these skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay out till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard
just giving Olivia some information she needed.
Thank you.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful to see you here. A warm welcome to Grenadier House. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vasey. I'm one of 4 auctioneers you'll meet today. We're here to assist you in your journey to purchase. Now, we have got 3 brought forward auctions before our main catalogue starts at 12 o'clock. Today's auctions are conducted under the Real Estate Institute's Best Practice Guide for Auction. The conduct, buyers, is that you'll be asked to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide. Now, I know our Harcourts consultants will have already provided you with that. The brought forward auction conduct is different from our main conduct. Our owners have received acceptable pre-auction offers, and each agent will let you know that at the beginning of the auction. Thereafter, as auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, may refuse any bid we don't deem in the best interests of our owners. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, I'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, some of my Harcourts colleagues are here bidding on behalf of buyers. If you do see them bidding on the phone, we'll do our best to identify them to you. On the fall of the auction hammer, the successful and jubilant new purchaser will be asked to sign that memorandum of contract and pay to us a deposit equal to 1/10 the purchase price. So very simple, very straightforward. Very good luck in your bidding today. I welcome Carol Williams from the Harcourts Ferrymead team. She's been a very busy consultant working hard in Bishop Street in St Albans. We welcome our owner in on the phone for number 4/21, Bishop Street. The contract that you use to bid and buy for buyers lets you know it's a cross lease in freehold. A quarter share of 838 square metres of land. Settlement date Friday the 26th of November. Well, Carol's very much enjoyed her time here in the beautiful tree-lined Bishop Street. I feel like this townhouse has got a little bit of a French flair to it. It feels very French country to me. It's easy living, but you're part of that very special city fringe where there's very good demand and desirability in this area. Of course, you're sited on a rear position, very private with that established trees and things around you, giving you that privacy, that lovely green space. The home itself's had a facelift, including that double glazing that will keep you warm and toasty. And I do love the timber touches throughout, just giving it that warmth as well. A wonderful part of our city, but Carol, you've spent more time there than myself, so I know you'll have a few wise words to offer our participants. Carol, would you do us the honour of telling us that pre-auction offer, please?
Okay, the offer was $710,000.
$710,000 here in Bishop Street, folks. We are on the market. We sell away today. New owners, is there another 10 to move us along, perhaps? First call at $710,000. 5 more. Welcome in, Hayden from the Harcourts team at 715. Is there 720 to move us along? First call and selling. 710, is it? Sorry, 720, good work. At 720. At 720, do you say a quarter?
No, yeah, sorry.
7 1/4 at 725, back with Hayden and his clients. And 726 with you, Carol, at 726. 3 parties in, there's your surety.
Number 5, please.
5, I'll go with the 5 at 31. I'll take another 1 from you at 32. 132. At 732, the bid now here in the beautiful part of St Albans. And 37. At 737, 38. At $738,000. And selling. 40, good bid. And hand down there, 41. 45, could I say on your behalf, ma'am? 45, stole it here at 7, 4 and 5. 50, 46. Don't know if those singles are working, but I'll take them from you. And 50. There's the $750,000, 51. At 751, do we say 55? Thought you would. And 56. At $756,000, 60. 61. At 76 and 1. 65, nice play there, Carol, and 66, clickety click. At 766, who's it to be? 3 in play, 70, double 70 and 771. 75, 7 and 3/4, 76. You should have lined up the 7s, I think, Greg. Leaving that for Hayden, but he might go to 780. He's at 80. 81, Carol, 82 could I say? 82 with Carol. Do we say 85? 83, good work, and 85. At 785 and 86. Try 90.
90.
Good. 790 and 91. Hard to shake. Maybe 800. 95. 96 this time, 800, sir.
She's hard to shake.
First call, I'm trying to help you. Second. 800. Nice play, ma'am. At 800 and 801. They love the ones here in the centre. 805. At 805,000. Good work. And a handful on top at 810. At 810, ma'am, I've seen your best. 15. 20, could I say for you, ma'am? Get back and play. 816. 816. Do we say 818?
820.
820, even better. But 21's the keys to the door. Try that 21. First call. Good. 821. At 821. Selling.
5.
25. 8 1/4. At 825. First. Second. 828. Good work. At 828, are you 29, Greg?
830.
830, Hayden's there at 83 and 0. Do we say 35, ma'am? How about 31? Help you out. Good, nice work. At 831, down the back and in front, first call.
835.
835. Do we say 36 or 40 perhaps? 3 good bedrooms in the home, beautiful Bishop Street. Right on that city fringe, but selling now. First, second. 36, good work. 840.
Yeah, one more.
37. Ma'am, do you go to 840 surely? 38. 40.
39.
39. 40 this time, ma'am. But 839 against you now. 840's got a nice ring to it. First call. Second. Third and final, hammers up. Have I seen your best, ma'am? Are you sure? Bids with Hayden? 40.
41.
41. At 8, 4 and 1. Do we say 45? First call. Second opportunity. I'll take one if it helps you, ma'am. Third and final call at 8, 4 and 1. Are we done? Are we silent? Hammers up. Going, going. Gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Carol. Thank you very much for your bidding, folks. Appreciate that. How are you, Lynn?
Peter, get it right.
All right, to the beautiful suburb of Westmoreland we travel. I welcome Lynn Marr from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. First of 4 of her auctions today, busy lady working across our fair city. But 41 Pentonville Close in the heart of Westmoreland, area of 457 square metres, a freehold parcel. Settlement date the 11th of November, in time to enjoy show weekend, Canterbury anniversary weekend here in Pentonville Close. Well, Lynn, our owners have absolutely loved their 11 years here. It's a wonderful neighbourhood, that beautiful tree-lined street. Thank you. A little bit of hush would be helpful. Generous space throughout this home, a great floor plan, over 240 square metres. This is your forever home. It is absolutely stunning. You're in good school zoning, Cashmere High, but I do love that classic design. So, Lynn, could you announce for us that called forward price, please? Thank you, Lynn. We're on the market, folks, $1,135,000. We sell today here in Westmoreland. Perhaps another 5 or 10 to move us along. But selling away. First call. Second call. Third, final call. 5,000 could change your future. I think we found our new owner, Lynn. Delighted to announce we're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Well done, Lynn. Thank you, Catherine. Lovely to work with you. Mr. McGoldrick.
Oh, Catherine Aiken buying property, she's good at that. Thank you, Lisa. What a lovely start to the morning. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning from me, Alison Aiken. Your good clients, or half of your good owners of Avonhead Road are here, ahead of the scheduled auction date. Alison has been charged with the joy and the responsibility of marketing number 298 Avonhead Road. You know it's a freehold parcel. The area of the parcel that we are definitely passing today is 646 square metres, more or less. 11th of November is your settlement date. Some of you may be working to alternatives, no problem whatsoever. As soon as I saw this, I said, Alison, you would describe this home in Avonhead as a shiny penny. It's performed beautifully as a rental for my owners. They have rejuvenated. Its presentation to the marketplace is exquisite. With that size parcel, there is so much more that you could do. It's light, it's bright, it's airy, it's sunny, lots of room for your bric-a-brac, your art. Gorgeous indoor-outdoor flow. You can see there just how beautifully presented the property is. It is seriously for sale. It's in great education zones. Everybody knows everything about the property except one thing, Alison, the amount. Take your mask off, please.
That would be good.
At
670,000.
670,000 instructions to sell. First, 5 Jack with your buyer at 675. Good value at that level. 80 with you, sir. 680. Back in control. You need to stay there. 85. 685. 695. Lovely move. 695. Don't get comfortable quite yet at 695,000. 700 the bid to beat. 710. Lovely work at 710,000. Puts you firmly in control at 710. Education zone at 710. All the work done. All the options are yours at 710. Work with any number you give me at 710 as long as it's a whole one. At 710,000. How much?
750.
Lisa, working for your buyer. Nice timing at 715. Sorry, you're back at 20. The third party should assure you you're not paying too much money at 715. Second call, Avonhead Road. 716, Pauline working with a buyer on the phone, strategic at 17. 18 and 20. Good on you, sir, at 720. At 725, if you want to own it, only one can. The gentleman there at 720. Selling once. 21. 25, sir. I've got 721 with Jack Marshall down the front, and I'm selling to him unless you're quick. Second call. 722. 722. Lovely timing. 23. 1,000 might change your life. 723.
728.
28. That tells me you should be 30. At 728. Look at the popularity. Just affirms you that 29. 729. Once. 730. Beautifully done, Pauline. At 730, putting your client in the box seat at 730,000 only. Once at 730. Second call. One more at this stage at 7:31. Lisa, haven't heard from you for some time. At 731. Twice then. Third, last call. No, sorry, gentleman here's got the 32, Pauline, at 732. That's why you don't dally, because the next bid is always more. 34. 35, sorry, Jack, gentleman behind you's got that bid. 3 dozen's the figure I'm chasing. 735 with my starter. 36 as we chase ownership and finality. 736. Help the young couple there, Ali. 740 might be a bold strategic move. At 736. Bids with you, Jack, at 736. Counting down then. Once, we're in singles only. Second call. Lisa, there's an 8 beckoning at 736. Third final call at 736. The property is going. 738. Ooh. You just like the drama, Lisa. At 738, Jack, go the 40. At 738, you get no better assurance of value than 5 people bidding in the room. At 738,000. Sir, would you say the 40 form to try and secure? You know what's happening in the market. The next one, if Alison can find it, will cost you more money. Today's the best. 39. 739. Once at 739. Twice at 739 had its time. Third and final call. Avonhead Road is going. Going. Quickly. 740. $740,000. 41. 741's the leading bid. Is it a winning bid? Is it the final bid? At 741. So would we re-enter the fray? At 741. 742. It's called re-entry, like a spacecraft at the back of the room at 742. Do you get splashdown? At 742, once, twice. Third and final call to the back of the room. 743. Ali, keep working with the buyer at the back of the room. At 743. Suggest the 745. Once, twice, third. At 743. Property's going. Going. Get going, Ali. Come on, to be fair, at 743. No time for hesitation. 744. Ali, I've got it with Lisa. At 744. Once, twice. 45. It's decision time, folks. At 7:45. Second call at 7:45. Third call at 745. This time the property is going. It's going. Clearly a long distance call. Oh, cool. I'm pleased she's got a mask on. Gone and sold at 745,000 down here. Well done to you, Jack. Good bidding for your clients, Jeff. Nice work. Nice to work with you in the room. It is now Thursday afternoon. Let's get on with the main event.
very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful to have you here at Grenadier House on behalf of our business owners, Andy Freeman and Rob McCormick. A very warm welcome to our owners. We thank you so very much for allowing us to represent you in the marketplace, and to the buyers in the room, thank you for your due diligence and very best of luck in your bidding endeavours. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vocey, one of 4 auctioneers working on rotation, keeping this busy auction room moving today. I work alongside Hamish, Phil and Ned. We're all here to help you, as is our management team. Now, today's auctions are conducted under the Real Estate Institute's Best Practice Guide for Auction. We hope that you've picked up our order of sale that's available down the back of the room. To the buyers in the room, we ask you to acknowledge receipt of the guide when you do secure your property today. Your House Courts consultants will have made those guides available to you. We do have spare copies here in the room. Now, in your order of sale, the conduct of today's auction is illustrated in there. You're very welcome to check that out. But I want to just go through a few brief points. In all cases today, our properties are offered for sale subject to written confidential reserves. And subject to that reserve being met, the highest bidder will be our purchaser. As auctioneers, we can nominate those increments, refuse any bids we don't deem in our owner's best interests. In the unlikely event of any disputed bid, we'd simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. Now, our Harcourts colleagues may be bidding on behalf of buyers. They have been given that authority, and we'll do our very best to identify them to you. The owners have also reserved the right to withdraw their property from sale before it's actually sold and without declaring that reserve. And what that simply means, buyers, if we do not reach our owners' reserves, we will pause with the highest bidder and offer them that opportunity to have a direct dialogue with our owners. Now, through those negotiations, sometimes they complete the deal out of the auction room, and as auctioneers, we come back to the rostrum and announce that the property has been sold. So please don't sit on your hands and be disappointed. Please make sure that you are the highest bidder if we leave the auction rostrum. On the fall of the auction hammer, though, there is a couple of obligations we need you to do. Firstly, you'll sign that memorandum annexing the sale, and secondly, you'll pay a deposit to us of 10% of the purchase price unless you've made alternate arrangements with our owners. First up in our main auction catalogue today, I welcome Lynn Marbeck for the second of 4 auctions alongside Ada Yang from the Avonhead team. Now, they've been marketing this property at Moray Ave in the heart of Bishopdale. We welcome our owners as well. Lovely to have you here on this fabulous Canterbury day. Now, 46 Moray Ave in Bishopdale is a freehold estate. It's a great parcel of land, 746 square metres in fact, and settlement date just 2 weeks away on the 4th of November. Well, the popularity and desirability of Bishopdale just continues to grow. It's in that favoured northwest, and this home solidly constructed. Our owners have invested heavily in the property. I love the double glazing that they've put in. That just adds warmth and peace and quiet to the home. You're in Burnside High zoning, so schooling important, but you've got 4 good bedrooms, that master having an ensuite, which is fantastic. Light and bright. There's also potential to enhance that big family section. Our owners certainly enjoyed because it is very family friendly. You can see it out the dining room window there. There's potential to add value and landscape that, perhaps put a deck on out the back. You're sited so well for sun. But I know Ada's enjoyed her campaign, and Lynn and Ada have enjoyed meeting you all. So, bidders and buyers, your moment to shine. Start us away here in Moray Ave. 6:50, welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today at 6, 5 and 0. At 6:50 we're underway. Do we 6:60 work with you, sir, at 6:60? Do you say 70 or 80, sir, and retort? 70, we'll take it as 70, sir, 80. Maybe 700, sir, happy there? 700. 700, do you say 720, sir? Good work, 720. 740 perhaps? 735, 15 on top, and 40. I'll take a 5 at this stage, sir. 745, can I say? 45 and 50. At 750 now. 55 surely. 51. Okay, we'll work with you at 51. 55, I thought you would. At 55. Do we say 60? Stay strong. First call at 7, 5 and 5. Just two of you in play at the moment. Second call. Third and final call at 755. Anything further, sir? 56, could I say? At 755. Sir, not a level I can sell. Happy to give you that opportunity at 755. Auctions paused. Is there anything further? Right, let's have that conversation. Where was that? 777. That's the way to enter the bidding, sir, at 777. Do we say 780? Stay in play. 780. Do we say 87?
790.
790, even better. 95, perhaps. First call at 790.
785.
95. Go again. 800, deep breath, lovely parcel of land at 795. 800, good place, sir, at 8 and 00. 810. 10, 810. At 810. First call. Come on, you've travelled really well, sir. Enjoyed your company at 810. First. The dozen, do we go there? Test it out. You never know. Could be the best 2,000 you spend. At 810. First call. Second. Ada, can I have instructions at 810? Third and final call. Out here at 810. 15, good work. At 815. Sir, what's the retort? Do we say 820?
Yes.
820. 21, keys to the door perhaps. Lovely parcel at 820. At 820, first call. We're on the market, we sell, sir, don't give up. 1 more thousand could change your future. We're on the market now. Second call, I'll give you a second. Smile tells me there's still maybe a little something in the pocket. Third and final call.
21.
Oh, there it is. 821. Good. 821. Hold on tight.
2000.
23. They're slowing down, sir. That's a good sign. But at 823. Do we say 8 1/4 perhaps? Another couple. You just got to stretch a little bit more in this marketplace. And then the pain ends. First call. Second. Say yes. 25. Love it.
830.
830. I appreciate it. Getting some good advice, but at 830 we do sell. You've been a great bidder. Out here we sell. You sure? First, second, third and final. Then delighted to announce we're going, gone and sold. Well done. Great campaign, Ada. Well done, Lynn. Phil. Thank you very much to our underbidder.
Nice work. Oh, what a lovely house this is.
Looks stunning.
A beautiful house. Nice call, Lisa. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've just joined us, a very good morning. Alison Aiken has already started her morning, but she proudly presents now, or represents, this fabulous home at 50 Barrington Street. Our West Coast owners are with us this morning. I want to say welcome. I want to say thank you. And I want to say particularly congratulations on the presentation of your home. Interesting. These people are just the second owners ever of this home. So 2 extremely long tenures that have been very, very fruitful. Right, let's get down to detail. Freehold property. The area of the parcel, 536 square metres, more or less. Guy Fawkes Day. Fireworks on the 5th of November, because that's the day you're able to move in, having secured with 10% today. Shh. Now, I went down yesterday afternoon to meet with Ali and her owners. What a lovely session we had. The sun was just streaming into one of the 3 living areas this home possesses. It's been a rental. My owners have totally and comprehensively refreshed it. The gardens are glorious. The outlook's magnificent. It was so peaceful, quiet and tranquil. Excellent, excellent double glazing. Superb heating. It's an extremely comfortable home. The rooms are sizable. There's a lovely sunroom out the back where you'd start your day with a morning coffee. The sun just sweeps around your living domains. Inside, outdoors, there's a very good flow and marvellous garaging in the property as well. You look at the joinery, it's been extremely well built. It's been kept in impeccable condition. Ali, the last word.
Hey, I have spent a lot of time here in the last few weeks, and this is a beautiful home. Just so much living, as Phil said. Such a great location, just close to the hills. Just such a comfortable home. So good luck with your bidding today.
Number 50 Barrington, where do you see value buyers? Start me where? It's not a silent auction. Call me a bid. 650, Sue, good on you. You're underway and in the lead at the stage at $650,000. Competition where and how much? At 650, can I suggest 675 or better? First call at 650. Second call at 650,000. 675, I'm assuming, at 675 down here on the right-hand side. Are you straight back at 7, sir? Take the mask off if you want to. 680 here. Would you say 7 for me? I've got 680 left-hand side. 685. It's 685, sir. It's your turn, I think. 690. 95. It's 695. 700 the bid. Another 5 at 705, if my maths are correct, at 705. For the first time. 710. 15. It's 7:15. It's back in your courts. Come back over the net at 7:15. Second call. Third call. 7:20 considered. 25. 7 1/4. That's a good way to bid. I like the way you're travelling at 7:25. 7:30. He's caught on at 730,000. 7:35 puts you back in front. At 7:35, perhaps 7:50. 7:50. There's a nice move. At 7:50. 7:55. 760. And 5 at 765. 770. 775's the bid. 780,000, perhaps straight to 800. Sure. 781. 785. 86, that's all right, you're in front. You only need to win by a little bit at 786. 87. 88. 788. 790. 791. 793. 794. One moment. The bid 794 with you here. 794. Patsy and Shane have said to me, if there's no better bid or offer, I'm selling. Serious opportunity, 794. Perhaps you go straight to 800 to close the gate. It's an electric one. At 794. 95 only. 96. Do it in the one big move, sir. 796. This is a quality home. This is a great opportunity. Realistic owners letting it go today at 796. You only have to win by 1,000. The alternative is regret and remorse and deep depression. It's 796. 97. A half, you're saying? 796 and a half. 97 and a half. No, it's 796 and a half here. Gentleman's bid was 796. 797 and a half, madam, sorry. I did 798. and a half, 798 and a half. Sir, at 800, the deposit is so much simpler. You couldn't get that close to the 8 and say no. Alison. 799. It's on special. Oh, you sure you wouldn't give me two halves? 799 and a half. At 799, 800,000, half, 800, 500. 800,000 and a half only. Second call now at $800,500. 500 might change your life. 801 and a half. You're now bidding for a more valuable property. 802 and a half. Perhaps the 805, Ellie. $802 and a half. Second call. Penultimate call, ultimate prize. Third call, 8025. 803 and a half. It took longer. Perhaps you just put three of those bids together, two are yours, one of these, and you've got 805. 803 and a half. Good work. I have no favourites, but one with most money usually gets my 805 and a half. Seeing someone else bidding at that same level protects your resale if you ever sell it. You'll only be the third owner, or you'll be only the third owner. 805, 5. Second call. Third, final, 807 and a half. 808 and a half. 810, sir, can I suggest? 810 and a half. The dozen. 810, 500. I call it once. Reflect. You're here to buy it. Didn't arrive to come second. 812 might get you into first spot. Second call, 810 the half. Third and final. Sir, I can see you're still with me. Let's say 12 is our last effort, but don't tell anyone. At 810 the half. 50 Barrington Street, going. Going. One last chance, sir, at 812. 811 and a half. At 811, 500. Changing your mind is a sign of absolute strength. At 811, 5, and you've only changed it 7 times so far. At 811 and a half for the first, second, third. Final call, then 50 Barrington Street is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations. Tenacity has paid. Determination. Commiserations to my underbidders, Shane, Patsy. Congratulations. And we look forward to seeing you at your lovely distillery on the West Coast. All right, who's next?
Well, a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on with the catalogue, heading now to a commercial opportunity in the former 32A Hayton Street in Wigram. Dave Calder from our NAI team, the man in charge of the campaign, working alongside manager Craig Edwards as well. Of course, contractually, you bid and buy here today a freehold opportunity, some 359 square metres underpinning it all, coming with settlement 15 working days from today being the date of the auction. Now, I know the wee note has been distributed to all interested parties, but I do remind you, if you're here to purchase, that I know there has been some interest expressed in using the upper level for residential accommodation. You'll be well aware that you do need the relevant consents to be doing so, and that is entirely up to you to work through if that is the way you're looking to use things. Also, that mechanical ventilation in the former bedroom spaces is not operational, and the vendor shall not be required to repair or reinstate that. But of course, a freehold industrial opportunity, what a prime spot here in this commercial hub of Wigram, growing in popularity all the time with its central location, that ease of access as well to the motorways, getting in and around town, of course. It is a property, you'd have to say, with options, whether it's an owner-occupier, whether it's storage space, whether it is commercial operations, good options either way. Plenty of space down below, and of course, up top, as we said at the start there, with the relevant consents, there could be further options again in how you utilise level number 2. Of course, 6 on-site car parks, the cherry on top, good floor plan, great spot. So Dave, the final word is yours before we get off and underway.
Thanks, Steve. Yes, look, it's been a real pleasure, this campaign. Thanks to my owners for the high-level presentation. It's been a pleasure. I wish I had a few of these to offer, but we simply don't, so good strongly.
Very cool opportunity here. Where do we start? Underway where? Hayton Road. Next owner, who is it? Future to determine, options to work with. Where do we see the value here today? There's 600,000 in the room. Call a figure. Agents on the phone, in the room. Get things off and underway. I'll start if need be. Confirmation? Craig, that's a bid. There we go. Better you than I. $600,000 off we go. Is it 650 from there? First call at $600,000. Buyer on the telephone at this early stage. Second call. Freehold opportunity, industrial opportunity. Third final at 600,000. We look for a mere 650. Jared, are you bidding? No, not at this point in time. Still over here with Craig at 600,000. Chasing a very easy 650. If it is here, now is your time and your turn. At $600,000. Well, look, I'll come back against you, Craig. Vendor bid nice and comfortable at 650. Take us north of there. If it's you and I only, we have a conversation, we pause. But 650 vendor bid, value north of there, of course. For the first time, is there 700 here? Second call at 6.5, 650. Third final at 650. Still on that vendor bid. Interest is there. Craig, confirmation, please. Need to head further north than that. Hesitation. Craig, you've been kind enough to place in the room. The rest of you sitting on your hands. Thank you. $700,000. Hang on, we've got a further interest over here with Tony. Is it? Can I confirm? 750? Clarification? Have $700,000 over here. My left-hand side with Craig on the phone. Got 7 even. First call at $700,000. Work with anything further? Twice. Third final then, and down here, 750, welcome on the back wall at the 3/4. Look for 800 now, Craig. That is your competition down here. 720. Oh, can't blame me for trying, sir. $720,000. If we're working in 20s, we give it a whirl. At 740, maybe the retort and response. Have $720,000. He is still in front. First time at 720,000. Twice at 720. 740, there it is, and 60, I'd assume. Straight back, is it, sir? There it is. 50. Okay, 10 more at 750. We get there this time at $750,000. Is it 770, Craig? At 750 we have. Back wall. First time called. Central location, the motorway so easy to get on to. 65 with 15 more. At 765, feel free to pull the mask down. Call it out clearly at 765. 775. Well done, sir, with another 10. Good work and staying with it at 775. What do we say? Maybe 800,000 this time, Craig, at 775. Down here, once called, at 7 3/4. Twice at $775,000.
798.
$798. I don't know where that number came from, but that's all right. $798,000. What do we say? Maybe 810, sir. Don't let that 8 be a barrier. It's 798 we have here. Once called. At 798 only. A lot of property for the money. Unique offering, unique opportunity. Second call. 810, good bid. At $810,000, not over yet though. Is it 820 or better, Craig? At $810,000 down here for the first call. At 810, $810,000. Tony on the phone potentially as well. Still have it at 810. Twice called. Another 5 at 15. At 815, can I suggest 25? What do we say, Dave? Have a conversation. $815,000 over here though. For the first time at 815. For Hayton Road twice at 820 with another handful at 820. So we work towards ownership at $820,000. Against you here, Craig, at 820. First time at 820, twice called at $820,000, 359 square metres, freehold title at 820. 830. Good play at $830,000. Consider, think, another 10 potentially could be where you need to be. At 830, Dave, while they think, can I have some instructions, please? At $830,000, the bid here. At 830, I'll work with 35, meet you halfway. At 830, first time. Penultimate call at 830. On the market, there you go, hammer to full. That may well change your mind. Certainty on the line at $830,000. Options here, first time and selling. At 830, I'll work with 35. I'd try 31 if we had to. Second call. 35. Good bid at 835. Do we come in with the king hit at 850, Craig? 835 the money. Against you, Craig. Against you, Tony. Rest of you as well at 835. I sell. No other option. First time at 835. Twice called. 840. Almost, sir. Got close at 840. Don't leave wondering. Go another 5 at $840,000. Do we go 45? Do we put the shoulders back and call out 850? First call at 840. 45. Do it that way at 845. For ownership, who takes it? Who secures at $845,000? Ease of access, 6 on-site car parks. A hub of activity, 850. Shouldn't be surprising to you, sir, is at 55. Once called at 850. Find another, as Dave said, he'd love to have another. Second call at 850,000. I'll work with 51. Third and final call at $850,000. It goes over here. Are you sure? It's going. It's going. It is sold here. Thank you, Craig. Thank you, Mr. Dave Calder. Well done. Congratulations. Underbidder. Thank you very much also for your involvement.
Well, good afternoon, folks. My name's Hamish McLeod, and it's my absolute pleasure now to take you out to 78 Muirhill Street in Horswell. Of course, as we know, land is very sought after at the moment, ladies and gentlemen, and no more so than in the very popular and handy suburb of Horswell. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which points out that the property at 78 Muirhill Street in Horswell, Christchurch, is a freehold fee simple title, made up of a nice even 500 square metres more or less. And the settlement date, as set down in the contract, unless otherwise arranged with Raywin, is next Friday, being Friday the 29th of October. So a nice quick turnaround and get stuck into your new project. Well, folks, as I said, Horswell is popular because it's just that short drive down Lincoln Road and you've got everything on offer. You've got the developments around Horswell, obviously the shopping centres, there's more to come as we know. But it's also the schooling, it's the proximity to the hills, it's the Quarry Park. And of course, this subdivision, being on that quarry side of Horswell, probably has to be absolute prime Horswell, if you ask me. In the subdivision of Quarry Park, and as Raywin has said in her marketing, it's like finding a needle in a haystack. These are superb sections, very sought after, great part of Horswell. Where else would you rather be? Ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Surely, folks, expected to be shouting out at this level. 400,000, great place to start. $400,000 we have. We're underway at 400. Any further advance on from 410? I'll move in 10s, thank you, with Johnny Nichols from the Harcourts team back with Raywin, 420 now. At 420, 30, could I say, Johnny? 420 against you, Raywin holding the bid at $420,000.
430.
430, new bidder, Darvel from the Harcourts team, thank you. 40 straight back's the way to do it. At $440,000 now, I call it for the first time. For the second time, bid with Raywin. Third and final time, 470 I have here, Praj Patel from the Harcourts team at 4704 in the race at 470. Coming back in 80, could I say, Darvel or Raywin? At 470 I have over here. At $470,000, any further advance at 470, Johnny on the phone? At 470. Great value here, folks. You don't regret buying in great locations. 75, I'll take your fives, extend that to the rest of the room. 780, sorry, getting a wee bit carried away there. 480 at $480,000 back with Praj Patel. At 480, Raywin, can I have instructions, please? At 480, another 5 tucked away, Darvel. There is 485, oh sorry, not a bid. We're on the market, thank you, Raywin, at 480. Praj's bid, just to confirm, at $480,000. We're selling away, playing for keeps, at 480. Praj holding the bid. Is there 485 anywhere I sell away?
482.
I'll take you 2, Darvel. 482 now the bid. 5, thank you, Praj. Straight back, 485 now. I'll take it, 86 we have. 90 would be my suggestion, Praj. 91, even better. Don't let me limit you. At 491, bid back here with Praj. 491 then. Coming back in, Darvel. 95, I'd suggest. The ones aren't working. 491, first, second, third, and a half. 491 and a half. 495, Praj. 495, good strong bidding. 495,000 back on the right-hand side. At 495, you're sure, Darvel, no further advance. At $495,000 for the first time, second time, third and final time. They're hard to come by, folks, particularly in these good locations. But take your last look. Muir Hill Street is going. It's going. Sold. Well done, Praj. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you very much to my other bidders. Now handing back to Ned.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we head on with 164 Quinns Road in Shirley. Pam Mitchell, it's her stomping ground, an area she's very, very familiar with. I believe we're making contact with her owner down in Wanaka, so a warm welcome and a thank you to them for the chance to be here. Contractually this time round, bidders and buyers, you bid and purchase again a freehold title, sizeable at 731 square metres more or less, in before Christmas, the 4th of November, what the contract calling for in terms of settlement and possession to occur. But this is a home that has served our owners very, bit of hush if we could please. A property that has served our owner very, very well as a first home over the years, now relocated down south, very much up for grabs this afternoon as he looks to part with it. Of course, that chance to ensconce yourself into it before Christmas and then simply enjoy that big backyard, the deck there for the barbecues, the games of backyard cricket over those warmer summer months. Internally, this is a home where the bedrooms are each and every one of them a really good size. I think having that second bathroom, that's a big plus, especially for families when you're juggling those busy mornings, of course. You've also got that HRV system, partial double glazing alongside some other heating options to keep you very comfortable over winter also. And with the Palms, with home base so close, you don't have to travel far for all life's needs and necessities. So Pam, I will give you the last word and then we're off and underway.
I sold this to Chris in 2015 and it's
Bit of quiet if we could, please, ladies and gentlemen.
I sold this property to Chris in 2015. It served him and his flatmates very, very well. And it's definitely for sale today, so good luck to the bidders.
There we are, bidders, buyers. Over to you. Where do we start? Opening bidder offer? $500,000. Thank you, Greg. Working with a client. Off we go at $500,000. What do we say? 520, is it? Okay, there we are. 535. Rightio. 45. Back we go with Karen from the Harcourts team. 52. Can you take the mask off? I can't hear you, Greg. 52. 62 with Karen at 575. There we go. 575. Don't let me stop you. 87. These numbers are interesting. 94. Rightio. I think we're working on something like sevens. 98 there. At 598, do we go 605 with another 7?
We'll go 608.
Okay, 608. I won't even dare to suggest anything. How many? 17. Yeah, I wouldn't try. 617, 22. Having fun though. At $622,000, do we go 30? Just for a change. Round it off. $630,000. Gosh, I appreciate it too. 35. At 635. Erratic but working. At 635. 42 with another 7. At 644. At 644 is at 650 here, Karen. With Greg. 48. At 648, do we go to the 60? At $648,000 with Karen. First call.
650.
50. Round it off at 6.5. 55. At 655. Said it before. 60, 65. Greg will give you that advice, but 655 down here with Karen. For the first time at $655,000. Rest of you too. Feel free to join in. It's lots of fun. 655. Twice called. No, it's moving quickly. At 655, is there better, Greg? Have the conversation. Pam down the front here, do we have instructions, please? Still with the bid at $655,000. Will sell at 655. There we are. They are moving with permanence to the south. It's going at 655. I count it down. First call. What is it? One more. 56, 57. Are they running out at 657,000? 660. Phil will tell you it's a good step, so will Greg. At 657. Put it out of reach. Ownership, I sell on the phone with Karen's buyer there. First time called at 657. Second call. I'll work with 58. Third and final at 657. They step it up at 658. Making it that little harder, but not for you, surely. Sir, ma'am, do we call it 660 to be victorious potentially? First call at 658. Twice, third and final at $658,000. Nothing better, nothing further. At 658 it is going, and sold here on the phone. Thank you, Karen. Well done, Pam Mitchell.
Nice call, Nick. There you are, Jess. Good afternoon. A very good afternoon to your client. Thank you for your instructions to work with you on... Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for your instruction to offer 46 Francis Ave on your behalf. Super property. I'm going to talk more about it, but I just want you to know what you're bidding for contractually today. A super... Thank you. Super big freehold parcel, the area of which is 842 square metres, more or less. Your settlement in 4 weeks' time. I think some working to alternative settlement dates today. Owner is extremely relaxed in that regard. I don't need to remind you folks that we sell on an as-is, where-is basis the other day. A couple of days ago I went down, driving down Francis Ave. It's one of my favourite streets in Christchurch. That beautiful tree-lined street. The hallowed street in St Albans. And I want you to think about that tree-lined street with what's happened in legislation being passed this week. Trees, they're an endangered species, but they'll never disappear from Francis Avenue. I love the home, such a lovely mix, but good character, a lovely community that you will become part of if you're successful here. Great home, 6 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. Some of you may be looking at restoration. Some of you may be looking at land. You may be looking at the land opportunities in the short, medium, long term. Whatever your plans, whatever options you exercise, you certainly can't go wrong in this area. Is there anything you'd like to add? Love them.
I just want to say thank you to the vendor for choosing us to market your home. And all the best for this.
All the best indeed. Where do you start that procedure? Buyers? Opening bidder offer, what's the figure? Not a silent auction. Take the masks off. Get stuck in. Wouldn't sell it at 550. There you go. Line in the sand on behalf of my owners at 550. Where to from here? First call at 5.5. Second call at 550. Third call at 550,000. Greg working with the phone bidder? 555. All right, 555. Where to, buyers? At 555. Once called. Second call. Third call. 560. Against you, Greg, against the rest of the room at 560. Should be no hesitation. Straight to 6 would be my recommendation at 560,000. Once, twice. Greg, any better? 560. 565. 842 square metres. Beautiful dimensions. Mature section. And the bid's just 565. Jess against your clients. Bid's 565. Are we back at 70, 75? Twice called? 70. At 570? 75. 80. Calmly done at 580. The retort, Greg, at 580. 85. Doing it in handfuls. 90. 6 would be my recommendation. 590 the bid. 95. In front. It's all you need to beat. 600. 600 the bid to beat. Another 5. Another 5. 10. Easy for the auctioneer at 610. 15. 20. 620. I'm not getting any of those strange numbers you got, Ned. 620 and another 5 at 625. They know I'm not mathematically brilliant like you. 625. Assurance of value. Someone's above you at 625. Twice then. Third, 625. Any advance? Jess, 625. Otherwise, I'm going to talk with Greg at 625,000. In or out? No better? Greg, I can't sell at 625. Stay there. I'll come and talk with you, buyer, and offer the opportunity at 625. All right, let's find some space for the owner. Thanks, Karen.
I welcome Julie Proctor from the Harcourt's Avonhead team. She's been our owner's ambassador at 1-26 Staveley Street in the heart of Avonhead. The contract tells us we're a cross lease on freehold site. Settlement date is the 21st of January 2022, as we do have a tenanted property, but if you wanted to take over with the tenant in there, I'm sure there's some flexibility that our owners offer up. Well, a wonderful offering here, a surety of that Summerhill stone, but our owners have double glazed the property almost throughout. There's a few exceptions to that, but that double glazing really making it so very comfortable. Of course, this is a great location, very close to the university, an easy stroll for your university folk. It is a great property and our owners have really enjoyed it as an investment property. The tenant in there at the moment, she's exceptional and she's made our job a lot easier, hasn't she, Julie? She's been great. It's a warm and welcoming home. You've got good outdoor living, an easy care site, but I also love the benefit of that off-street parking, a really good entry level into this fabulous suburb. So, buyers, without any further ado, opening bids, where do you say go here in Staveley Street? Your moment to shine, good entry level into this area. Can I tempt you in with perhaps 450? 450, happy to start on behalf of my owners at 450. Working 25s from here. You'd almost buy it sight unseen at 450 surely, but vendor bid at 450 is at 475. First call, second, third and final. Well, 475, another vendor bid. Give you a moment to consider an absolute opportunity at 475 on that vendor bid, looking for 500 now. So 500 surely, $500,000, probably only land value at this level. First call, second, third and final. Well, Julie, no hands in the air. We will give buyers that opportunity outside the auction room if no one's going to participate. We'll pass the property in. I'll perhaps lift that vendor bid to 520. Folks, if you're above that level, please do make your inquiries to Julie. We thank our owners and we know you'll have that sold sticker up soon, but please make your inquiries to Julie. She'd be happy to assist you. Great entry level into that Avonhead area, passed in at 520.
Well, on we go, team. The next of our offerings, 1-2A Woodbridge Road in Cashmere. A delight to work alongside our owner and, of course, the man in charge, Mr. Chris Graham of the campaign. He's worked closely alongside you over the last 3 and a bit weeks. So the contract, it comes as no surprise when I confirm to you that it is a cross-lease title. Having a half share on that 603 square metres, more or less. Settlement under a month from today. It is the 5th of November, which, of course, is a Friday. Well, as we know, location, it's a rather important aspect of buying real estate, and location is what we offer here in Woodbridge Road. Here at the base of the hills, you've just got so much in terms of recreation, so much to do and enjoy with the biking, the walking, so much in terms of schooling, education, the zones you sit in, those all within walking distance as well. It is a great spot to be, a great spot to live. Our owner thoroughly enjoying his time here. Of course, the abode itself, though, it is a very appealing townhouse. That living space it offers, it is anything but cramped, spacious, with the option, of course, of that wee conservatory, a little tucked away bonus, and lots of usable outdoor space also. Love the large windows, it just makes it light, bright and sunny internally all day long too. But certainly a property that I think is going to tick a lot of boxes for you here today looking to purchase. But Chris, there'll be a last word, I have no doubt.
Thank you, Nick, for covering such a lovely property so well. And Nathan, thank you for the privilege of actually representing you guys. It's a big time for your life and a lot of changes going on. It's been a wonderful home today. So it's the buyers today, and good luck, because this is a little bit special. They just don't come up very often. It's a bit strong, and good luck today.
Great location, appealing townhouse. Buyers, we are in your hands. The next owner, who is it to be? Call it out, opening bid. What do we say? Where do we start? 600. I heard it, I did not see it. Where was that? Down the back, welcome in, sir. $600,000. Not here to muck around. Let's do business at $600,000. What's the response to that? Is it 625? Good work. $625,000. Can I ask for 650? 35. With 10 at 635. 50 is it this time, sir? 45. Okay, we work in 10s. 50 now with the 5. At 650 I have. Hamish's call, 660. Rightio at $660,000 on we go. At 660, 75 was it? Good work at 675 now. Is it 85 or maybe 700? Have 700. Love your bidding, sir, at $700,000. Don't be deterred though. Is it 710? 710 at $710,000. Sir, is it 800,000? At 710 here. 720 then. First call at $710,000, or else where is it? At 710. Ma'am, in front? 15 with 5 more, is it 25 with 10? To stay strong at $715,000, gentleman's call on the back wall. 17 with 2 more. At 717 the money. For the location, short stumble home from your local, that being Protocol, it's $717,000. 18 with 1. And it's $718,000. Chris, what are my instructions, please? It's 718. Selling. Simple as that. Sir, good news. Man, bad news if you stay where you are. And that's in second place. It's 718. Do we try 20? It's $718,000, not at the head. There we are. It's 720 now. Sir, 30 maybe. Could be a good step. It's $720,000. I'm going to put the hammer down, though. It's 720. 21. One more. Just 1,000, is that a one again at 22? I take it as that at 22. 722, ladies bid, my right-hand side. At 722, down the front, potentially welcome you back at 722. Is it 25? 23, if you'd like. First call at 722, still here. And selling twice. 23, 25. Should we try two of them? 25. Good bid at 7.25. 725, now the money. Unsurprising calibre of the location at 725. Consider what is in this neighbourhood, everything Cashmere Beckenham has to offer. It's 725. Sir, do we go one more? Is it 26? Or I sell down here, first call. It's 725 twice. Third and final opportunity, sir. Love to see you back in. It's 725. Hold on tight. It's $725,000. An indication, please. Out of options, it's going. It's 725 going and sold down here. Well bought, ma'am. Congratulations. Well done. Mr. Chris Graham, as always, excellent campaign.
I'll give you an update on Francis Avenue.
All yours.
If Olivia would transport us back there. Folks, just an update for you. We've been working with Greg. Greg's doing a wonderful job in the room with his buyers today. His buyer has increased the bid now to 635. Owner has said, look, that's not a level that we'll be selling at today. At 635, is there any advance to buy in the room? Otherwise, I pass. It does become available to everyone as the 650 or better. First call, 635 live bid. Second call on Greg's client Dimitri's bid at 635. Well, Greg, 635, you know I'm not selling it at that figure, but let's work with Dimitri later in the afternoon. But for anyone in the room with interest above that figure, please talk to us before you leave the room today. Owners are here and very keen to do business. All right, we've set someone.
Okay, folks. If I can have your attention, sorry, a little delay in getting underway with the 1 o'clock segment of our auctions. But first up, we have 129 and 131 Tancred Street in Linwood. So, of course, well done and thank you to our vendors for the great idea of coming together to offer this big parcel of land, some 2,410 square metres on offering here today. I draw your attention to the two separate contracts. I'd just like to outline you are bidding one figure for both properties, but because of slightly different settlement dates, we have two separate contracts. So firstly, we'll point out that the property at 131 Tancred Street in Linwood, Christchurch is a freehold title made up of some 1,273 square metres more or less, and the settlement date for 131 is the 7th of December. Then we move on to 129 Tancred Street, which is also a freehold property. This one, 1,137, so combined making that total of 2,410. And the settlement date for 129 Tancred Street is the 20th of March 2022. So of course lots of options here, ladies and gentlemen. What a unique offering we've got. As we know, land is so popular. They're not making any more of it. It's all in the media at the moment. There's so much hype around land, and securing good land. I think the early settlers of Christchurch had a good idea of picking the best sites, and they did a lot of that around the area of Linwood because it's nicely nestled between the heart of the city, obviously, and the hills. Got so much potential there for the future when you think about what's happening in the area with a stadium to come, and as I said, just a short drive and you're in the CBD. So much on offer, an area which surely in years to come people will think, why didn't we get in there while we could? It's got great potential, folks, and as I said before, 2,410. A size of land, a scale of land that simply doesn't often get offered up. But if you don't want to get into it straight away, of course, there are options with the property. With the 3 houses currently on there, great holding income in the meantime, and just the shape of it too, obviously, really lends itself to a great development and many, many options. But I know people have done some great plannings, have got some great ideas. So now it's your opportunity to put that into realism. So folks, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Got some Harcourt's agents on the phone I'm aware of. Maybe one of them would like to start us off. $1.5 million. Thank you there, Sarah, from the Harcourt's team at 1.5. Maybe 1.6, I'd suggest, Fabio, to move us along. 1.5, the opening bid. At $1.5 million, 1.6 would be my suggestion. At $1.5 million now for the first, second, third and final time at 1.5 million. You bounce on the phone there, Fabio. Move it on then, behalf of the vendor now at 1.6 million. Certainly need to be north of this. At 1.6 million, Sarah, would my starter come back in at 1.7? That would be what I'd suggest. At 1.6 million with we, 1.7 is what I'm looking for. Any further advance on from 1.6 million, you work out the square metre rate, an absolute bargain at this level. 1.6 million, the bid with me. At 1.6 million, any further advance, Sarah? Of course, folks, what we're bidding for at this point is that very valuable first right to talk to our vendor. And as we know, sometimes when we go and have those discussions, we don't always come back to the floor. At the moment, at 1.6 million, bid with me. Fabio on the phone, would you like to place a bid to have that conversation with our vendor? Surely at this level. Any further advance, I'll take a 50 if it's there. Is there 1.650? As I say, work out that square metre rate quickly. At 1.6, I'm going to pause, Fabio, I'm going to talk and it's not with you. At 1.6 million, it's had its chance, folks. At 1.6, I'm going to be pausing the auction and talking with Sarah's bidder on the phone. We'll be back with you in just a few moments.
Moving along in the catalogue, I welcome back Lynn Ma, a busy girl, third of 4 auctions today. 403, in fact, Papanui Road in the heart of Strohan. The contract tells us that you bid and buy a cross-lease and freehold site and settlement date in early 2002 to the 21st of January, in fact. So what a wonderful way to start a new year. Well, our owners have absolutely loved this home. They've been there about 3 years and they've just enjoyed so much the sunny position this home offers you. Of course, the school zoning is one of the drivers of this fabulous location, being both in girls and boys high zones, but of course an easy stroll to St Andrews as well. You've got lots of shopping on your doorstep, equidistant to both Northlands and Merivale Mall. The home itself, though, offers a light, bright space, so sunny, so enjoyable. Triple bedrooms with that master bedroom being fantastic. A really great entry level into our Strowan area. I think Hamish managed to walk off with the gavel. He's sort of attached to it, I think. So, bidders and buyers, your moment to shine. Call me your opening bid. Where do you say go here in Strowan? Can I tempt you in perhaps at $500,000? Happy to start on behalf of my owner at $500,000. Welcome your bids and quarters above that. Is there 525? First call. On a vendor bid, 510. A bit light, Sarah, but welcome in at 510. Sarah from the Harcourts team bidding on behalf of a buyer. Do we round up to 525? Thanks, Karen. Looking for 525 from you. First call.
525.
Welcome in, sir. Good luck to you today. To in play now at 525. Do we say 550 perhaps? 550. At 550, do you say 575?
575.
Good work, sir. 575. Two of you in at 575. 580 is it? I'd say 600, and yes, you did, sir. Read my mind at 600. At 600 now.
601
I'll take 5.
or 5.
605. Good work, Sarah. 620, sir. Go there. That would be my recommendation. Put a bit of gap in there, but it's 605. First, 610. He's going to do the handful as well at 610. That's good. At 610. First call at 610 here in Papanui Road. Second call. 15 is it?
Yeah.
615. 620 straight back at 620. So we say 6 in the quarter. First call. Second call. Third final call at 620. Is there another 5, Sarah, there?
25.
35? 25 at 25, and he's 30. Now we need the 35 from you, but good bidding, Sue. Straight back with confidence at 630. The rest of you welcome to join. Lovely opportunity here in Strowan. Possibly land value only in these parts. First call at 630. Second. Third and final. Sarah working hard on the phone. Anything further, Sarah? At 6:30, sir, not a level I can sell, but let's have that conversation. Let's see if we can get you into Papanui Road. The auction is open at 630. And I'll leave the gavel right here. You won't have to chase me around, Ned. That makes life a little easier for you.
Well, Lisa concludes that negotiation. We head on out of town, heading out to Cheviot with the property at 21 Cadman Street. Leah and Riley, the ones in charge, doing an excellent job, as always, jointly representing the property. No strangers to the auction room. Of course, we work alongside our owners. Thank you to them, and best of luck to those looking to purchase. Contractually, what you purchase, again, it is a freehold title, 607 square metres more or less. Of course, it comes with vacant possession to occur yet again on Guy Fawkes Day, being the 5th of November, being that Friday. But what a unique opportunity it is. A chance to secure, but a hush if we could, ladies and gentlemen, Chance to secure a piece of real estate, tightly held piece of real estate out here in the township of Cheviot, a delightful township. Whether this appeals as a home, whether it's an investment, there are good options either way. But our owners put some good money, effort and time into the home, updating, upgrading, refreshing, meaning the next owner simply to come in and enjoy and benefit from that hard work that has been done. Love that extra large garage as well. Whether you're mechanically minded or you just have a lot of stuff, it's going to be a useful additional space to have to the home. Good outdoor space for the kids to play, and of course everything Cheviot has to offer right there just steps away too. So buyers, we put it to you. Number 21 Cabman Street. Where do we get off and underway? Opening bid. What do we think? Here in Cheviot, what do we think? Can I suggest, what, $290,000? Affordable. A lot for the money. Thank you. Leah on the phone with a buyer at $290,000. Off we go. Maybe 20 more, maybe 310. Have the $290,000 down the front on the phone though for the first call at just $290. Second call at $290. You'd all put your hands up sight unseen almost at that money. Third final at $300 with another 10. Thank you, Riley, also on the phone at 3. Is it 310, 320, Leah? You just call it out. 310 it is. At 310 as we look for that 320. Riley, that's against you at 310. Here in Cheviot, first call. Another 5 at 15. At 315, Leah, you know the advice I'd give, 325 and staying with the 10s. At $315,000, any interest here in front? 320. Okay, another handful at $320,000. Riley, the same, I assume, again. First call at $320,000. Twice at 325 there. At 325. 3 1/4 against Leah with Riley. 330, still on the phones, doing all the work at $330,000. Look for 35, look for 40. First call at 330, 40. Good bid, Riley. 340, do we do the same at 350, Leah? At 340, heard it clearly. First call, 50, good play, and look for 60, Riley, at 350 now. 350. Think of the work, the money that's been put into it, extra large garaging. Another 5, okay, 55. Behind by 5, Leah, at 355 is at 65. Take it back. First call, Riley in pole position at $355,000. Penultimate call at 355. Third and final at $355,000. Leah, is there better? Is there 60? Just having a conversation. Okay, Riley in front at $355,000. We're going to pause. We're going to get some instructions and come back to you very shortly.
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true.
All right, if you've just joined us, a very good afternoon to you. My name's Phil McGorry, here to complete the very good work of Indy Furs from our Riccarton office. Indy, good afternoon to you, and a very good afternoon to your owner. I met yesterday afternoon, had a lovely meeting in the sunshine at number 979 Fifield Terrace. The property is described in your contract and mine as a freehold parcel, the area of which is 458 square metres more or less. There's an extensive list of chattels. Garden shed will remain with the property. They're included in your purchase price. You know the rules of auction. If you are the lucky purchaser today, you secure that ownership by paying the first 10% by way of deposit. Not long to wait, 4th of November. It's just around the corner, but you know the property is ready for your vacation. Occupation, should I say. And it's like a vacation anyway. It's living on the river. It's gorgeous. I went down with Indy yesterday afternoon. I was really, really surprised to learn that this has been a rental property for my owner. Lucky tenants, I would say, because it's a gorgeous home. I love its position down on the river. Fifield Terrace is really, really special. Quiet little street. magnificent homes that surround you, the verdant, lush plantings, the trees that Christchurch is famous for, all under threat in various parts of the world as well. But a super, super home that takes advantage of its situation. You start with a robust double garage. Your bedrooms are subtly spaced. That's a very, very good thing in a house design. Floor plan with 2 good living areas. You can close off the one. We sat in gorgeous sunshine yesterday afternoon, tempting to open the doors and go and sit out in that very, very flat plateau courtyard as well. Super situation, close to town. It's been rejuvenated, couple of bathrooms in the property. It's a very good proposition. All right, it's here to be sold. Owner is moving on and doing other things. We offer it freely. 79 Fifield. Where do you see value buyers? Start where? It's not where we start that is important. It's the finishing line we're chasing. Could I entice you, say, at $750,000? Have to be a very, very good buy. You'd even rent it yourself at that. 750, you or me, your participation required. First call on a vendor bid then at 750, and I call it for the first time at 750. Indy, I'll work with 10s, I'll work with 20s. Straight to 800 would be my recommendation. Second call at 3/4. 750 bid third time. Sir, you bidding at 750? No, just signalling. 760 is a vendor bid then. Looking for your participation. Best place, best time is to buy in the auction room today. Otherwise, we go to that wider marketplace who are not ready for auction at 760. Once, twice. Third call. Well, 770, no confusion as to the property's true value. It's beyond here at 770. Once at 770,000. Twice. Surprise me. Third call. Indy, buyers on notice. My last bid at 780. Any advance? Otherwise, I put it back in Indy's hands. 780. Before we go, the bid will get you the chance to talk to the auctioneer and secure the property today. Well, if there's no bid, I'm not going to make a sham out of your auction. Let's treat with absolute respect. There are people to talk to outside of the auction room today. I'm going to put the property back in your hands. I wouldn't sell it today at $840,000. So let's put it back in your hands and let's keep working with buyers outside of the room. Simon, thanks for the opportunity. We keep working. We get that sold sign outside your gate very shortly. Passed on a vendor bid at $840 and proceeding.
Back to Tancred, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I take you back to 129 and 131 Tancred Street in Linwood. We did leave the room just before at $1.6 million. Had some discussions outside the room, but have not had an advance in that bid. So we are back to the floor at $1.6 million. One last opportunity around the room, ladies and gentlemen. Is there any further advance to secure this huge parcel of land? Any further advance, folks? Any at all? I know we do have conditional parties ready to put pen to paper, so that will be happening straight after. And if you are one of those, please talk to Fabio straight after this auction. So if there's no further advance, well, folks, at 1.6, we're not anywhere near a level we'll sell. I'll be moving the bid now on behalf of our vendor to $1.8 million. That's a vendor bid at 1.8. Just make it very clear that if you have interest north of this, please talk to Fabio and the team, and we'll try and get you into your next new development in Linwood. So we pass back to Fabio. Thank you, team.
There. While negotiations are very much underway in Papanui Road, we are going to keep the catalogue moving along, and I welcome Giles Simons and Alan Nobbs from our Ekaroa team. Wonderful to have you here in the city to offer up bidders and buyers that opportunity to seize number 12 Seaview Lane in Wainui. Now, the contract states that what you bid and buy for today, buyers, a freehold estate. a lovely parcel, 565 square metres of land here in Wainui, with settlement date guaranteed to you in 15 working days from today. So I'm not sure if that's in time for show weekend, possibly not quite. But maybe there's, some flexibility, who knows. But in 3 weeks' time, you'll be well in for Christmas in any case. Well, an absolutely wonderful offering, folks. A really great opportunity to seize a wee slice of Wainui here. Now, Giles, you sold our lovely owners this parcel of land about 20 years ago, and what a great home they have created on the site, folks. It's a beautiful home, very easy care, 2 good bedrooms in the home, but I think that view is just one of the very best there is in Banks Peninsula, looking straight out to the Akaroa Heads there, that azure blue waters. It's absolutely sublime. And our owners, when they'd arrive at the property each time they came for a holiday, the husband would say, well, I'll mow the lawn, sweetheart, you cook the meal. Well, he had it sorted out pretty well. So he'd sit on the deck and enjoy that view. But our family have created an absolute haven for you, and just so easy care. You arrive and you unwind. Lots to be said about this beautiful area, a really wonderful part of our beautiful Banks Peninsula. So bidders and buyers, comes with an extensive list of chattels. All you have to do is drive onto that lovely flat driveway and ensconce yourself here in Seaview Lane. Exceptionally well named. So away we go. Where do you say go? Holiday time approaching. Could I tempt you in at 350,000? Should be a sea of hands. Start on behalf of my owner at 350. So 375 perhaps. First call at 350. Second call. Third final call on that vendor bid of 350. I'll move things along at 375. But sight unseen, surely. 375 vendor bid. You're bidding, ma'am? 375. Welcome in at 375. Good luck to our starter. Is there 400 to contest for ownership? First call at 375. Second. Third and final. Ma'am, 400 on behalf of my owners. That's my last vendor bid. Bid me 425 and we'll work from there. Looking for 425 now. First call. Second. Third and final. Ma'am, could I say 425 on your behalf? You've placed a bid in the room. Vendor bid at 400. We'll pause, have a discussion, not for sale at this level, but happy to have a chat with you, see if we can get you moved into Wainui. Auction is open at 400. Ned.
We will, yes. Well, firstly, ladies and gentlemen, an update on 21 Cadman Street. We left the room with the bid standing at $355,000. Riley on the telephone confirmed that bid now stands at $370,000 for me. Thank you. $370,000. Owners giving me clear instructions. They are selling at $370,000. Number 21, I count it down 3 times. First call at $370,000. Is there 71.75 or it sells? Second call. Third and final at $370,000. Delighted to announce that number 21 Cadman Street is going, and sold on the phone. Thank you, Riley. Well done, Leah. Well done. Past owners as well. Now we on to Kinsey. Yep. And from there, ladies and gentlemen, we carry right along to the next of our offerings, welcoming Sean Davey, Callum Brownie from the Sumner team, jointly bringing to the auction rooms next up, number 9B Kinsey Terrace in Clifton, contractually described as being a cross lease, having that half share on 1,252 square metres. Settlement to occur just a week away from today, next Friday, I believe it is, the 29th of October this year, 2021. But it really is a little slice of paradise here, up above it all here on Clifton Hill, just so beautifully tucked away on the rear section. flat section as well, giving you that usable lawn space, that deck space to entertain the kids, to play, form lots of good memories up here. Of course, on the upper level of the home, you've got those wonderful ocean views, sweeping views as well there in front of you. Sumner beneath you, Redcliffe's beneath you as well. Lots on offer. But the next owner, the chance to come in, you refresh, you repair, you remediate, inject new life into the home and bring out its very, very best once more. So buyers, number 9B, Kinsey Terrace. What do we think? Where do we start? Opening bid. Where do we see the value? Big opportunity here. Unique opportunity up above it all. Options to work with. Home project. The number, the dollars. What do we think? Did I hear a number? Where are we comfortable? We'll suggest a very easy what? $350,000. How does that sound? Is there a hand up at that sort of level for me? There we go, back wall, $350,000, off we go. Maybe 375, maybe straight to 400. First call at $350,000 on the back. Second call at 350. 25 more down the front here at 375. And 400 is it there or elsewhere? There it is, 400,000 now, 425 here. 450 at $450,000 down the back is at 75 with you here, sir, in the red. There it is at 475. And look for that 500. First call down here at 475. Second call at $475,000, chasing 500. Third final at 475. There it is, 500 just in time. And 525, can I say? There it is, 525 and 50 if you'd like, sir. At 525, the bid, the money. Down the front and in front, very much so. Once called at $525,000. Penultimate call at 525. Ocean views, lots to work with, rear section, flat section. Second, third and final at 525. Is there better? Maybe just 10 more. 35 if it's in the room. At 525. Buyers here to work with you. Down the front still at 525. Do we call it out at 525? Callum potentially or elsewhere. Still here at 525. Certain, sir? Okay, in front down here, we just pause and get some instructions very quickly. We might just find a space off to the side. Fairly full house just at the moment.
These skies have a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace this time, I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you.
Let's interrupt this lovely discourse in music so we can carry on with this very, very exciting catalogue. Karen, we're all good to go? Oh, you're going to be on the phone with the buyer. That's absolutely fine. Look, Stanger's had the pleasure of marketing this fabulous property at number 211 Westminster Street. It is described in your contract as a freehold parcel. Listen to the area, 917 square metres. It's 997 square metres, pardon me, or just under quarter of an acre. 10%, that's all you do to secure ownership today, and unless you're working to an alternative date, then the 11th of November, that's when you take over as the new owners. I just reiterate what you already know. We sell on an as-is, where-is basis. The future of this property is of paramount importance today, ladies and gentlemen, but it would be disrespectful not to mention its past. Over 100 years the property has been with us in Christchurch. It's a very, very sought-after area of the city, as you can see from establishment. Grand home in its day, lovely big bedrooms, super big living areas, nice high stud. It's been a very good rental for my owners. You can understand why. Gorgeous yard, front and back, not too much maintenance, but 997 square metres. What an area for development this is going to be. The tenants, of course, and there's good income to be had in the meantime. Lovely area, living area out in the sun, and that gorgeous covered yard at the back too. That's a lovely place to spend some recreation. There was a new garage built on the property as well. So many options, so much available. Who calls the opening and maybe the closing bid on Westminster? Start me where, buyers? As is where is 997 square metres. Won't sell at 450. There you go, there's a clue. At 450, line in the sand. Who advances? Once called for my owners. Second call. Third. 450, you've taken the bid at $450,000. It's the 475 would I suggest. First call then at 4.5. Don't sell it yet. Gentleman's got the bid at 475 at the back. 500 with you, Simon, at $500,000. 525 here with the gentleman. Sorry? 550. 575. 6 the call. 625. 650 now. 675. 700. 725. 735 only. There's encouragement. 735. 750. Another 10 at 750. Never stop at those numbers at 750. First call. Second call. Sorry, I've got another 10 here, Stan. I want instructions. Stan, instructions. I've got 760 here. Sir, are you 770? 775. Lovely move. I'm selling it. 775. 103 years in the making at 775. 80. I thought you might. That's a very good move, sir. 800 the figure. But never stop on those big numbers. You know the rules. At 800,000, Karen, quickly. First call, I've been told to sell it. Second call. Third. How much is 10? 810, Lynn at the back. So you are 801. She's just changed the numbers. 810. 820, sir. Good. You're in the lead at 820. Lynn is again. 830. Good. 830. 850. There's a good move. He knows it's quality property. 850. 860. 70. Gentleman's got 880. Do we do the 9, sir? 900? Good on you. 900. At 910 and 20, sir. 997 square metres. We're not $1,000 a metre yet. 910. There's the bid. Is it a winner? You've been a good bidder. I'll take 5 from you. Just the 5? Or 20? 910. Instructions sell. Is that just one? 911. 12. 15. 915. 920. 21 if you like. Oh, regret, remorse, disappointment. You sure? 997 square metres. 920 the bid. Be a good move to rejoin at 920. Once, twice. Third and final call at 920. Land, give me land, lots of land, and there's lots of land here at 920. Going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations at 920,000. Stan, lovely campaign to my owners. Congratulations. Been lovely to work with you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true,
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Right. Well, a bit of an update for you. Firstly, on 9B Kinsey Terrace, we've had a good dialogue with our highest bidder outside of the room. That bid has been increased to a level at which our owners have instructed us to withdraw and sell that property successfully out of the room. So congratulations, well bought, Nick. Best of luck with the plans for the future. And from there, we just carry right along, assuming Lee is ready to do so. Right on cue as she makes her way to the front. Good afternoon, Lee. Welcome. Bringing with you 180 Main North Road. Of course, the suburb of Redwood that it sits in. Contractually this time, you're bidden by a freehold parcel, 615 square metres, more or less. Thursday, the 4th of November 2021, what the contract calls for in terms of settlement and possession. 10% your mere obligation today, though, upon the fall of the hammer. But it is an entry-level opportunity, one that is bigger than most. Permanent materials. Love it with the red brick cladding. You've got as many as 5 bedrooms. That's just ideal whether you're a large family, whether this is that first home. Options here to maybe rent a bedroom or two and just assist in paying that mortgage off, of course. Long hot showers with that gas hot water system that's been installed. That's a great big plus. Some good work done to the home, but there is that little bit of scope to take things further, add value in other areas and make it a home of your creation and choosing. Of course, the established garden grounds around you, making it a nice private section, but superb convenience to all that Northlands has to offer, just a matter of metres down the road. Lee, it's been a good campaign. The last word is yours.
Kia ora everybody, welcome, thanks for coming along. First of all, I'd like to thank my owners here for entrusting me with your property on the market. It's been a great opportunity for me to put it out here, so all the best to our purchasers today. Thank you.
Here we are. Thank you, Lee. Buyers to you. 5-bedroom home. A lot for the money. Where do we start? Off where? What do we think? Call out. Where do we see it? Big spacious home. No one likes to go first. Take your time. An indication, what do we say? 400? Work with it. Or elsewhere. Higher if you'd like.
400.
Off we go. Down here, $400,000, maybe 425 to take it back. At $400,000 down here in the green. First call at a mere $400,000 for the 5 bedrooms. The red bricks, second call at the 4. Third final call is your 425. Here to talk, here to do business. 425 in the middle at 425 and 450 if you'd like to come back. At 450. There it is. With Greg on his call at $450,000. Emma giving the advice is at 475. Nod of the head, sir. Yes, it is. 475. Look for 500 now. At 4 3/4, there's the 5. There's the half. At 5 against you, Emma, and your clients there. At $500,000 the bid down here. 525, the next step as we step towards ownership. First time, and just steps away from Northland. Second call at $500,000. 510. Okay, at 510, do we say 25 and stay strong? Another 5. 15. May make it easier for them. Do they strike? 520. Thank you, Mr. Marshall. From the Harcourts team at 520. 25 hit it there, Emma. 30 is it? Have 525. 30 it is with Emma. At 530 and 35. Round we go. At 535. 40 here. And 50 is it? 45. 50. Round we go clockwise. Greg, your turn at 550. 555. 000. $555,000 is at 60 there. 58 in front at 558. Maybe 65. First call. 560. Down the front at 560 is at 65. 68. Good bid. At 568. This is where you say 75. At $568,000 for the first call. Second call. Stephen's call. Third and final at $568,000. Lee, let him have a conversation. Have some instructions, please. 70. There we are at $570,000. Good work. At 75. They are hard to shake. At 575. We're not over yet. 78. Take it from them. At $575,000. Selling. 575. Clear instructions at 575. I put the hammer down. 76. At 576. Bid down here now. 78. See, I told you to go there. At 578. 80. With ownership at stake. At 578. Do we do it? Can we say it? Can we go there at 578? Or Emma over here at 578 for the first call. 79. Is it? Twice. At $578,000 for Main North Road, a big home. Won't find better in terms of capacity for the money. Third and final at 2 more. Good timing. 580. Just 82. That's all right. You're only $2,000 behind. It's not a lot. 582. Values today, you know that, at 582. First call at 582. 85. Second call. Empty-handed if not, at $582,000. $1,000 may secure. Who knows? Third and final at $582,000. Give it a go. 83. 85 at $585,000. There's a pattern emerging here. But you're smiling, you're laughing, ma'am. You've got some more money clearly. At $585,000, 88 would be a good number to play with. At 585. First call. 86 if you're comfortable. At 585 we have down here with Stephen. We sell. Second call. At 585. Third final. You're sure? Certain? It's going, and sold down here. Thank you. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you to our underbidders. Well done. Thank you, Greg. Past owners. Well done as well.
Folks, I take you back to a beautiful Wainui. I left with the bid at 400,000. We have had an increase in that bid to 425, but at 425 we are not for sale. Still some further work required. So, giving you a moment to think, at 425, is there 450 in the room? First call. Second call. Fabulous batch. Third and final call. Mr. McGoldrick, could see you sunning yourself over there. It's fabulous. Right, folks, I'll pass the property in, but we have got a price for you. The price is $549,000. I encourage you, grab Giles, grab Alan, make an appointment, go and see it. It's $1 million views at half the price. So, priced at $549. All the very best to our owner and all the very best to folks interested. Be quick.
If you've just joined us, a very good afternoon. Welcome to the Harcourts Grenadier Auction Rooms. We're on time. We're going to start the 2 o'clock segment in just one moment. My name's Phil McGoldrick, one of 4 auctioneers working with you today. Ned Allison doing the bulk of the calling. Lisa Yardley, who have just seen disappear off the rostrum, and Hamish McLeod, who's just entered the room at the exact right time. They are completing the rest of the catalogue. We always like to thank and acknowledge all of the owners who we work for today. It's a great pleasure to work with you. Thank you for your instructions and good luck in your endeavours. Buyers, in your catalogues, you'll see the conduct of auction that comes from your contract. But we just like to make sure you're comfortable in understanding how we work with you in the auction room today. You will appreciate that we sell subject to confidential reserve prices today, and subject to that reserve price being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be the lucky new owner. I like to explain to you what happens if bidding doesn't reach the owner's reserve. Don't panic, it's not the end of the auction. What we do, and you've seen it happen today, we pause and we work with the highest bidder away from the auction room. Our purpose there is to offer you the opportunity of buying in the auction room today. We know it's the best place to buy. If we don't sell and pass properties in, just be aware you lose the exclusivity of opportunity, because we then take properties to the wider marketplace where people who are not prepared for auction are able to compete. Do your best work in the room today. We have the right to bid on behalf of our owners. When we place vendor bids, you'll know we're bidding for our owners, and you'll know we have to keep moving north in our workings and our biddings. Some of our colleagues will place bids on behalf of their clients. We alert you to that. As auctioneers, we can nominate the sum by which your bid needs to be raised, but we don't place limits on you. We can refuse bids if they're not made in the best interest of our sellers. The most important thing, and you probably won't be surprised to learn, if that's you at the end of bidding and you're the successful purchaser, we take you into our reception area. We ask you to sign the auction contract. By doing that, you acknowledge we've given you a copy of the REA Buyer's Guide. You pay 10% of the purchase price by way of deposit. Gwyneth Carlaw, you're leading off. Where's Gwyneth? Why don't you come to the front of the room, my dear? No, she's going to work with all the buyers, but she's had the absolute joy and pleasure of marketing this property, number 3 at 9 Demet Street. Fabulous property. It is described in the contract that Gwyneth has put in your hands as a cross lease in fee simple. There's good settlement terms here. You're nicely settled by Christmas, but you don't have to move and get cracking until the 2nd of December. I think some of you may be on alternative dates, but I think that's a very good settlement time. A few days ago, I went down with Gwyneth to meet the owner and look at the property. I don't think I've ever been lucky enough to sell anything to Met Street. I know this. Properties are very, very tightly held. My owner's had a very happy 12 years. She's out of town to do some very exciting future things, but love that 12 years. The centrality, you're between the city and St Martin's, Waltham Park, the Lido Pool, all sorts of amenities that she has particularly enjoyed. The property, impeccable, reclad, double glazed, lovely indoor-outdoor flow. It's in gorgeous order. Garage gives you internal access, orientation for sun. It's absolutely perfect. It's going to suit a lot of different buyers. But we're moving on. I offer it freely. What's the opening bid? 380. On the right-hand side at 380,000, fair and reasonable, please. How much? 390 on the phone. At 390 only. First call. 400, Mike, with you at $400,000. 410. Attractive proposition at 410. Once called at 410. 420. Where? 420. At the back. Good on you, sir. It's hard with the mask. You see at $420,000. 25 only. Sir, you're back at 30. 430. I thought you would at 430. Happy to travel in those fives. 430 is the leading bid at this. 35. At 435. 45. What can I suggest to you, sir? 445. He knows value at 445. 450. 4.5 the bid, sir. 60. 555. All right. There you are. 460. 475. Sorry, 465. I was going to commend you on the other move at 70. Now we'll go to the 475, shall we? 475 on the nod. 80 now. 480 and 2. I presume it's a bid at 482. One more. Gwyneth, I need instructions. The bid is 483 down here on the telephone. At 483, sir, you go 5. 1, 484. 85, brick by brick at 485. 86, that's superb timing. 87. What about 90, sir? 88, trying to help you. 90, Gwyneth. I can sell it now. 490. Sir, what about 500,000? Bids here at 490. 91, we'll get there. 92. What about my friend here? 3. 94, don't dally. 95. Say 96. 99. Maxwell Smart. 500,000. Beautiful move. You'd never stop there, sir. Think psychology, think strategy. Give me one on the top. Otherwise, I sell the dream down here on the left-hand side. It's a superb situation. Entry level into today's market at 5. Do we lunge one more time? Gwyneth, help your buyer at the back of the room at 5. Otherwise, I sell away. Beautiful timing. 510. 515. 20 here. You've all been foxing with me at 520. But I sell. Assurance of value. 5 of you chasing ownership. At 520. Hammer is up. About to fall. 21. Good on you, sir. I love the way you work. One on top. 522 only. At 522. I'm just trying to imagine what your next figure's going to be at 522. Look a good strategist to me at 522. At 522, you could wait and spend more money in a month's time, or you could buy today. Once called. Second call. 23. 25 only. 26. Straight back. 27. 28. 30. 530. Ownership. Future at Demet Street. Swimming in the pool, playing in the park. 530. Crystallise the dream at 530. Nothing to spend, just move in and enjoy. Then I sell once, twice. 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, tenacity, determination, that's what builds great futures. 38, 40, gritty, determined. Oh, just try the one more. 540 in Demet Street, so close to the city, so close to St. Martin's. At 540, the die is cast, is it? Show resolve, show resolution, strength, change your mind at 540. Property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you at $540,000. Congratulations. Karina, congratulations. Thanks for the opportunity. All the best in your move. Gwyneth, lovely campaign. Lovely campaign.
Going back to Papanui Road, please, before Ned jumps in for Milnes. Is it? All right, folks. I take you back to 403 Papanui Road in Strowan. Shh. Thank you very much. I left with the bid at 630. Sean, can I confirm now the bid's been increased to 660? Yep. Appreciate your work. At 660, our owners say sell. We're selling away here in Papanui Road for the first call. Second, third and final. Then very delighted to announce the property's gone and sold to you, my friend. Very much appreciate your work. Well done. Ned.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, number 70 Milnes Road in Hallsville. Debbie Pettigrew, it's been her absolute pleasure to bring this property to the marketplace. An immaculate home inside and out, a big home too. The contract describes it as being a freehold parcel sitting upon some 912 square metres more or less, coming with vacant possession in time to get that Christmas tree up with settlement to occur on the 3rd of December 2021. Well, as you'll know, our owners, of course, parting with it, moving up to the North Island after 18 very, very happy years here at this address, certainly leaving behind a large home today for that next lucky family to move in and call their own. With the proportions, the layout on offer, it's certainly going to work for all ages and stages of family life, the joys of single-level living, the position for the sunshine to stream in all day long. Love the way you've got not just the living spaces, but also the bedrooms enjoying that direct access to the exterior, that lovely sheltered patio space. That's a space you're going to spend an awful lot of time in the coming weeks and coming months. Of course, the location puts you just a hop, skip and a jump away from the Hallsville domain. The local shops not much further either. So a great location. As I say, our owners, they have thoroughly enjoyed it, but parting with it this afternoon. So number 70 Milnes Road, buyers, where do we start? Opening bid, opening figure. What do we say? 850. Good on you, sir. $850,000. Off we go. What do you think? 900 is it? Next step, have $850,000. Gentlemen's call down here. First call at 850. Underway we are. Second call, 912 square metres, big home, spacious home. Third final time at $850,000. Is there 875 then in the room? I work with if it's here at 850, still on your call, sir. Grant on the phone working hard, but sir, I'm going to come back against you only once. 875 a vendor bid. You take us to 900, that should be very comfortable, because if it's you and I only, we have a conversation. But 875, we need to be above that and north of that. First call at $875,000. Rest of you welcome. Second call at 875, looking for 9. There we are, thank you, sir. $900,000. As I said, I'll have a conversation if it's you and I only. On notice buyers, is there 925 before I pause? First call at 9. Second call at $900,000. Great location, great for the family. Third final at $900,000. Any interest on the phone, Grant, or elsewhere? Well, if that's the case, sir, we're going to have a conversation off to the side. You're in front, that's where you need to be. If you just follow Karen off to your side there, she'll find a space for us.
Very busy and productive day, and on we go with the catalogue. I welcome Michelle Corkindale and Simon from our Harcourt City office. They've been our owner's ambassador here at 1-6 Dalkeith Street in the beautiful Hoon Hay. What you bid and buy for today, a cross lease on freehold, a half share in that 900 square metres here in Dalkeith Street. Our settlement date, that is Guy Fawkes Day. Off go the fireworks and the crackers, and celebrations begin as you start your new life here in Dalkeith. Well, an excellent home in a lovely location, and wow, it's so much bigger than you actually think. When you go inside, just the space opens up for you. Very nice wide hallway, generous sized bedrooms, and it's just so lovely. There's still potential and upside for you, but good off-street parking and garaging there. You are part of a lovely community here in Hoon Hay. You've got the Port Hills as your backdrop. You've got recreation on hand, and of course good school area as well. But Michelle, I know you'll have a few wise words to say.
Absolutely, thank you, Lisa. Chris and Kathy, thank you so much for letting Simon and I help you on this. It's been our pleasure. The testament to a good street is the people that come to visit you, the neighbours. And we've had the neighbours who are going, find us a nice young couple to move in. So look, bid with confidence that is plenty of conditional interest out there. Today is your day to secure this property and move in before Christmas. So, best of wishes.
Fabulous words, Michelle. Good luck to the bidders and buyers, but your moment to shine here in Hoon Hay. Who says go? Start me away. Participation, your prerequisite to ownership here in Dalkeith. Could I tempt you in at $450 perhaps? Anyone like to start me away? Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at $450,000. Welcome your bids and quarters from there. Is there $475? 500 where was that? With you, Hayden, was it? Nice to see you back at $500. $500,000 rolls off the tongue at $500,000 now. Is there 525? Surely. First call. Second. Third and final. Hayden, my last vendor bid at 525. Welcome you back above that level at 525. Bid with me. First call. Work with you. Another 5 could change your future. Second call. Third and final call on a vendor bid looking for further. Well, Hayden, you've placed a bid in the room. I'll have a chat. Certainly not for sale at 525, but we'll have that conversation. See if we can get you moved in to Dalkeith with your clients.
I'll never You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Well, an update for you firstly, ladies and gentlemen, on 17 Milnes Road. We've had an increase in that bid after speaking to our highest bidder. A lot of emotion after we have reached a satisfactory level where our owners have instructed me to withdraw and sell that property successfully out of the room to our highest bidder. Well done on your new purchase. Well done on your engagement as well. All the best with your future. Our owners moving to the North Island, the best of luck there as well. Now we move on from there. We head, of course, up the hill, if we can bring that up, right on schedule. Cadiz Lane, number 10. Alison Carter, the one in charge of the campaign. Of course, no stranger to Mount Pleasant. Delight for her to work alongside her owners, I know. Contractually, it's a freehold parcel. Big it is, at 2,101 square metres, more or less. Wednesday, the 15th of December 2021, your settlement and possession date, as you will be well aware. But you'd have to say an absolutely sublime spot here up on Mount Pleasant. That gorgeous outlook right down the valley there, out to the Kaikoras in the distance on a clear day. Also the bush, the bird life that is around you as well. Serene, absolutely picturesque. So beautifully sunny, so beautifully sheltered as well from a lot of that wind. Our owners, I know, they've enjoyed their time here. 28 years ago, I believe it was, they constructed this home. They've enjoyed it ever since. This, therefore, the first time it's ever been for sale. Commend them on how they've built this home, the way it's constructed, allowing you to have that single level living up top with the master bedroom, living space, kitchen, that wonderful balcony as well, all on that upper level with the remainder down below there for the kids, the guests, with that little bit of separation to it. Just a lovely, lovely touch. Really good off-street parking. You've got the good garaging as well, an added bonus too. I think our owners thought they'd be here forever. Mike, he's been dragged away. So buyers, I would grab it before they change your mind. Alison, is there a quick last word before we hand it to those in the room?
I'd like to thank Anne and Mike for appointing me to sell the property. Really loved it up there. It's just like a unique little park of its own. So good luck to everybody today.
Gorgeous spot. Where do we start? Opening bidder offer. Number 10, next owner, second owner ever after 28 years. Where do we see the money? Opening bid, what is it to be? Where do we say go? Didn't that work well? Where are you comfortable? 1 million. Over here somewhere in this direction. Over here with you, sir. $1 million, off we go. Hard with the masks. At $1 million, do we say $1,050,000 the next step? At $1 million I have. First call at the million. Twice at $1 million. Is there better here? Third final at a neat and easy $1 million, looking for 1,050. Thinking about it, considering your futures. A lot of home on offer. Over here, hand on the window. 25, Mr. Martin from Harcourt's team at $1,025,000. 50 now though, at $1,050,000, 75, nod of the head. And 1-1 are you saying? You are. 1.1 million, I look for that eighth of a million at 125. Is it there, Nick? Have the million, $1,000,001, there it is at $1,125,000. And 150 on the response, is it? Bid back here at $1,125,000. Look for 150. First time at 1,125. Second call at $1,125,000. There it is at 150, maybe 1.2. At $1,150,000 back in front, down the front, and 75 with another 25. We'll follow the pattern at $1,175,000. 1-2, nice and comfortable. $1 million views. Just about a free house at $1,175,000 for the first call. For the second call, bid here, not there. Third final at $1,175,000. Sir, you're working hard. 10 more at 85. Another 10 at 95. At $1,195,000. Do your best workers at 205 with another 10. Have them at 1-2. Round it off. 205. Back with Nick at $1,205,000. And 210 is it? At $1,205,000, consider have the conversation. Elsewhere is it at $1,205,000. So well looked after is this home, it'll leave you wanting for nothing. First call at $1,205,000. Do we put up the 210? Second call at $1,205,000. Third and final then at $1,205,000. Better anywhere at $1,205,000. Still in front down here. Alison, do we need to find a quick space off to the side, have a conversation? At $1,205,000. In front. Pausing.
I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you.
Folks, I take you back to number 1, bar 6, Dalkeith Street in Hoonhay. I left with a bid at 525,000. Hayden, Lucy, can you confirm your lovely client has increased their bid to 609? Appreciate your work. Michelle, our clients say at 609 we sell away here in Dalkeith. So on the market and selling, folks, for the want of another bid, first, second, third and final call, then absolutely delighted to announce the property's gone and sold. Well done. Congratulations. Great campaign, Michelle and Simon. Thank you to our lovely owners. Congratulations to our new owner.
Discoveries. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to a very special moment in our program. Tony Ruffeld, a very good afternoon to you, a very good afternoon to your good client sitting down in front of me, a very special and significant day for you as we offer very proudly on your behalf number 182 to 86 Edgware Road, right in the heart of the city. It is described as freehold parcels. Lots 1 and 2 on deposited plan 7123. The first lot offers you 539 square metres, the second 544. So you know that today you bid for a total of 1,083 square metres of residential medium density land in a very significant part. It is but there's something I need to add to, and this is most important. It's just come to light, and this will form part of your contract, clause 23. So here we go. The vendor and purchaser acknowledge that the property sustained land and building damage resulting from the earthquakes of September 2010, December 2010, February 2011 and or 13th of June and subsequent aftershocks. The vendor lodged claims with the Earthquake Commission in respect to the damage and lodged claims with its own insurer. The purchaser accepts that you are offering to purchase on an as-is whereas basis, and there's no expectation, obligation or liability upon the vendor to repair or remediate the damage or to pass on the settlement funds, whether or not the payment for the damage has or still to be paid by EQC and or the insurer. The vendor will not assign to the purchaser its rights or credit any cash settlements under the EQC claim or in respect of the insurance claim, and the purchaser agrees that it has no rights under the EQC claims or insurance claims, and there is no assignment of the EQC land claim, no demolition as well. So we sell on an as-is, where-is basis today. That will form part of your contract. I don't think that will affect your aspirations today, but a very significant day for the Christian Spiritualist Church. They've been proud owners of this for nearly 100 years. It served them particularly well. They're rationalising their organisation, putting two into one. So this very, very good parcel, or two very good parcels, become available today. Super part of the city, close to the CBD, so close to Edgware Village, corner site essentially, so that gives you so many more options as well. I wish you well as my sellers. I wish buyers well. It's a unique opportunity. Who's going to grab that opportunity with a good solid bid? Something a bit stronger perhaps. 900. You can take your mask off if you're bidding. It'll help you at $900,000. 1 million with you, Mark, at $1 million. Good retort. Do you say 1-1 for me? I've got $1 million with Mark on the left-hand corner. 1 million one at $1,100,000. Who goes next? First call at 1-1. Second call. Third final call at 1 million. Richard, 1,150. 1,150 with Richard Dawson. 1,175, and you're 1-2 with Richard at 1,000,002. First call then. Second call at 1-2. Third and final call. No better bid. 1,000,002. Bidding inclusive of GST. You know that at 1,000,002. Mark, any better? Yes or no? In or out at 1-2? Well, Richard, I'm not going to dally. It's not fair to your buyer. I can't sell at 1-2. Let's grab this little room up the front. Before we go, folks, opportunity made. How much? 1,250, Daryl? 1,250? 1-3 with Richard. Don't let the opportunity disappear from the room. 1-3's the bid to beat. First call, second call. Third call, any advance? 1,310 only. You know the values here, Richard, say 1,350? 1,350 on the nod. Working with an astute buyer on the phone, I know that at 60, 70, 1,370,000. There's a yours. First call, I'd go 1-4, Daryl. Second call, Darren. Third. Final call, 80. 1-4. At 1,400,000. Have I found the winner? 410. 420. 1,420,000. An opportunity that's been a long time in the making. At 1,420 prime position. At 1,420,000. No. Politely though. 425, that's the way to do it. I need instruction, Tony, at 430. Tony, instruction 1,430. At 1,430. First call. Selling. There we go. 35. 435 at 1,435 and selling once, twice. 50. There's a nice move for your client, Richard. I love the way you work at 1,450. Two parcels for one at 1,450. Second call. Third call at 1,60. I've got it. You can't come first equal. 480. 1,480 and selling. I thought you might. That's a good move at 1,000,005. 10. 1,510. Keep working hard for your buyer at 1,510. Because I've got no options. I've been told sell. That's what I do. Second call, third and final call. Richard's bid at 1,510. Quickly now, the property's going. Quickly! Sold to you, Richard. Congratulations to you at 1,510,000. Well bought, well fought. Congratulations, Tony, and the owners. Beautiful result.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets too. And I would never bet the word that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, never tell.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, going back to number 10, Cadiz Lane in Mount Pleasant, on Mount Pleasant, an increase after talking to our highest bidder. And again, our owners have given me instructions that that property will be withdrawn and sold to our highest bidder out of the room down the back. Congratulations. Well done, Alison Carter. Well done to our outgoing owners. An emotional time after 28 years of ownership. Glenda. You good to go? You want to say anything? Well, on we go, and welcoming Glenda Crawford from the City team, bringing with her 28 Soberton Street in Aranui, the first of two properties she brings to the auction rooms today. This first one, described legally as a freehold parcel of some 796 square metres, more or less. The 26th of November 2021, being your settlement and possession date, giving you plenty of time to get everything organised before that comes around the corner. But what an exciting proposition this is, I believe, for those looking to get into the property market. That first rung, it's an excellent rung too, a lot on offer. It's a home that's had a top-to-toe makeover, refreshed, rejuvenated, very, very ready for that next stage of life. It'll have you living very comfortably, very easily as well. Underpinning it, that large corner site section. So good for the kids, so good for the canines. It's fenced off as well, safe and secure. That'll give mum and dad peace of mind. You've got the garaging in play as well. And of course, the location puts you close to the parks, to the shops, to the public transport routes as well. Just a lot on offer for the money. So buyers, 28 Soberton Street. Where do we start? Opening bid or offer? Where do we say go? Lots of good work done for you. Upset the baby. Apologies. Be a little bit quieter. Is there 400,000 in the room to get things underway for number 28? Work with 4, down the front, down the back. What do we say? Well, I start if that's the case. $400,000, we call it a vendor bid. I'll work with 425. Is there a hand up? As I say, lot for the money. At $400,000 on that vendor bid, I count down for the first at just $400,000. Look for that 4 1/4. Second call at $400,000. Third and final at 4. Surprising. The roadmap pretty clear. 425 again, a vendor bid. I'm not going to take it too much further though. If you're here to buy, 450, need to hear it loud and clear. At 425, first call, second call. Glenda, we put them on notice, third and final, at $425,000. Right, well that's quite all right. Can't sell at 425 or 450. What I'm going to do is announce to you that in the absence of a bid today, that the property is going to be priced and available at $495,000. 495. It's where you need to be. If you're there, and you should be, talk to Glenda right away. I know you've got some, at least one offer in the background already that you'll be working with, so good luck to you. Rightio, we welcome back Jess Shane to the auction rooms, doing very well, colour coordinating today with the mask on the top, looking very sharp, but bringing with her this time 102 Hastings Street West, of course in the suburb of Sydenham. The contract, of course, clarifying that it is a freehold title, best title you can bid and buy here in our auction rooms. 455 square metres is what you have to work with. Very lucky for the purchaser, I'm sure, the 13th of December is when you'll be settling and moving and taking ownership anyway. But it is a home that's been really well looked after. It served our owner as both a home as also as an investment. Currently, a tenant in place that's looked after it really well. So those rental returns are there. I understand she is reasonably keen to stay on. So this is a property where you've got options to make this a home, options to continue to enjoy it as an investment and continue to enjoy those rental returns. That third option, that third possibility is the land you sit upon. It is zoned RMD, which is a big draw card, a big appeal. That just means it may have that potential redevelopment appeal to those in the room looking to do so. And on top of that, that dual access off either end, right-of-ways there, that's a big plus, a big point of difference if you are looking at that redevelopment side of things. But whatever your plans, here on the cusp, the fringe of the central city, your commute is very, very minimal for everything you need to get to, everything you need to do, everything you want to enjoy as well. So buyers, over to you. Options are plenty, 3 of them. Where do we start? 102 Hastings Street West. The value is where? What do we think? 400 in this direction. Mask off down the back in the corner there at $400,000. 425 is it? 425. Thank you, sir. At 4 the quarter. 450 is it, sir? There it is. Nod of the head at 450 and 475. There we are. Nodding. 500 we have at the back in the corner there at 5. And 525 if you just keep nodding. I'm one of those bobble dogs. Works well. 525. Good work. 525 and 550 is it, sir? Have 5 1/4 down here. First time. 530 puts you in the lead at $530,000. Good bid. And 5 more at 35. And 40. Working in 5s at $540,000 back corner in front. First call. 45. And 50. At 550, hard to shake. 2 in it, here and there. 60, good bid down the front. 65 though on the retort. At 565, I work with 70 or 75. 70 it is, and 75. Immediately at 575. Do you just go 80? Do you go 600? First time at 575. 585, good bid. Is that 600? It is? Yes, $600,000. Excellent work. At 6 and 605 or 610. First call, it's 605. Remove the mask, it makes it a whole lot easier. $605,000, I can't lip read either. 610 now in the back corner over here. Is there interest as well? Try not to ignore you. It's $610,000, 15 or 20. Have the 610 though down the back. First call, at 610. Twice called. Options, home investment, development opportunity. 615, land bank for now. 20, he comes back straight away. That should give you confidence on what you buy. Others want it just as much as you. At $620,000, do we say 25? At 620 for the first, for the second. At 620, the bid there. Third and final, at $620,000. Ma'am, you can take charge if you'd like. Or sir. At 620, is it 25? Considering. Elsewhere, is it? At $620,000. On the telephone, potentially. Jess, can we have some instructions, please? At 620. In the corner, at 620. Do you step it forward? Take it back. Maybe 1. 621. Good number in the casino. Selling at $620,000. Hold on tight down the back there. Does that change your mind? Welcome you back. At $620,000. For the first call and everywhere else, I put the hammer down. At $620,000. 2,000. There we are. New face. At 622. Is it 30? Ellie, have a conversation at 622. Down here in the middle, just behind. We're all lined up nicely. Bit confusing with the pointing, I know. It's 622. 25 puts you back with ownership at 625. Here or there? 30. At 630, how many? 40? Yes? 640. Bid in the back corner at $640,000. I'd say 650. Have the $640,000. Who takes it next? First call. We sell at $640,000 twice. Another 2 maybe. Another 1 even. Third and final, he's upset you're not bidding at $640,000. Third and final at 640. It's going at $640,000. It's going. It is. Are you certain? It is sold in the back corner. Thank you. Well done. Well bought. Right down the back there.
Well done, Ned. Great auction. All right, the very last in our 2 o'clock catalogue before we move to the 3 o'clock section is an absolutely stunning property here at 57 Kettleston Drive in the heart of Avonhead. Just wait for the room to quieten. I welcome back Lynn Ma from the Avonhead team for the fourth of your auctions today. Bidders and buyers, the contract describes the property here at 57 Kettleston Drive in Avonhead as a freehold estate. You purchase a perfect parcel, 685 square metres of land, with settlement date 4 weeks away on the 18th of November. Well, our owners have created the most beautiful sanctuary here in the premier part of Avonhead in that Hyde Park estate. They've absolutely looked after this property and brought it back to its absolute finest. It's a tribute to their workmanship. They've created a harmonious home here. I love the feature wallpapers in a couple of the bedrooms. The living space is so spacious and gracious. Lots of lovely natural light pouring into the home, and I just love the garden that they've created. It's absolutely botanic, and there's also a myriad of fruit trees. There's that beautiful main bedroom that goes out to the garden. In the garden, there's a big master shed, a bloke shed you might call it, with power. It's got so much on offer, this stunning, stunning home. I really enjoyed my time there. Mostly double glazed throughout and a very spacious floor plan offering you flexibility, 240 square metres. Our owners never thought they'd be selling, but something else has captured their imagination, so they do offer it up for your serious bidding consideration, folks. Opening bid. Who wants to become part of this exclusive residence here in Hyde Park? Need your participation, folks. Where do you say go? So perhaps 600 to get us underway. 600? Bidding, welcome in Alva and her clients at 600. At 600,000, push forward and quarters from here. 625 is it. First call, second, third and final. Well, vendor bid at 625, obviously need to be higher than that. 650, would you stay on the race here? But vendor bid at 625, is there 650 surely? First call, second, third and final. 650, can I say? 650, welcome back at 650,000, just one bidder in at this stage. At 650, 675 would be the next obvious step. First call on that 650, second, third and final. Alva, 650, not a level I can sell, but let's have a conversation, see if we can get your lovely folk moved into Kettleston Drive. Auction is open at 650.
skies of a different light. White noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you ever?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome for those of you that have just joined us. Ned Allison's my name. A pleasure to be here as one of your auctioneers for our 3 o'clock segment. Lisa concluding a negotiation from our earlier time slot. She'll be back with an update shortly. But we carry on with the last time slot, the last of our auctions for the afternoon. First up, number 15 Kent Lodge Avenue in Avonhead. Avonhead specialists Nikki and Tim. You've got to know them well over the last few weeks. Contractually, you've been and buy today a freehold parcel, a big section at 774 square metres, more or less. Ownership to come with vacant possession, that to fall upon Thursday, the 11th of November 2021. Well, I know it's been a much-loved home, a much-loved family home, this at number 15. Just a wonderful setting here, this quiet street, this family-friendly neighbourhood, the proximity to plenty, to schooling, to shopping, the Avonhead Mall, all within easy reach. I think families will really appreciate the options you have with this home, particularly that lower level, whether that's bedroom number 4 in that space, whether it's an office, a rumpus room, maybe even a wee work-from-home business with that direct access to the exterior. The garage space currently configured with the workshop, but that could easily be converted, as our owners pointed out the other day, to that tandem. Also a good possibility. Generous living spaces, those interconnected areas, just allowing you to spread and sprawl with absolute ease. Established trees, established garden framing it, giving you that privacy as well. But the next chapter of number 15 about to begin. But before it begins, Nikki, Tim, last word please.
Well, thank you to our owners, Jenny and Roger, for allowing us to open this beautiful home. It's just gorgeous. Reminds me of a chocolate box picture. It's gorgeous. So all the best to the bidders today.
Very good. There we are. Number 15, next chapter. Opening bid or offer. Where do we start? Who purchases? Call it out. Where are you comfortable bidding? Where are you comfortable buying? Owners here to do business. Do I suggest what? 650? Is there a hand up there? That's the level. Down the back, welcome in, sir. $650,000. Work from there, maybe 25s. Is it 675 to step forward? First call. Bid in the corner, though, at 650,000. Twice called at 650. Third and final, ladies and gentlemen, at $650,000. Well, look, I'll come back against you, as is my right. It's a vendor bid, sir, at 675. Give others the opportunity, but you too. Do we take it back at 700? If it's you and I, I'm going to have a conversation with you, but we need to be north of that $675,000, obviously. For the first call and counting down on the vendor bid at 675. Is there 700 here in the room? Here, there it is at $700,000 back in the corner. No more vendor bids. Sir, you and I are having a conversation if there's not 725. First call, elsewhere is there. Second call, third final. At 7, right, we pause, we have that conversation off to the side, we'll find a space, present you with that opportunity to purchase, sir.
Right, good afternoon, folks. I now have the pleasure of taking you out to 20 Westburn Place in the heart of Prebbleton. Firstly, before I describe the property to you one last time and open it up to your competitive bidding, I'd just like to draw your attention to the contract on which we are conducting today's auction under. It states that the property at 20 Westburn Place in Prebbleton is in the Selwyn district, and it is a freehold fee simple title, made up of just over 1,000 square metres, 1,002 to be precise. And your settlement date, of course, getting vacant possession on Tuesday, November the 30th, so just around the corner to enjoy the tail end of spring and get well and truly settled in for Christmas in your lovely new home in Prebbleton. Well, folks, in this job we get to go into a lot of nice homes, we get to go into a lot of nice, comfortable homes, but this is one that I went into just 2 days ago to meet our vendors, and I simply did not want to leave. It is absolutely stunning. Everything has been thought about so well. You've got, of course, all the space that those 5 bedrooms, those spacious 2 living rooms provide, but of course that extra scullery in the kitchen, nice and open plan. But the indoor-outdoor flow is really what got me. It's the fact that it's a real entertainer's delight. You've got the sound system. As I say, everything's been properly thought about. But the home for me just felt so spacious inside, but also outside. For me, it could have been a lifestyle block, and it sort of feels like one, but without the life sentence of the work at the weekends. And of course, all the establishment in the gardens has been done. The house is some 6 years young. The hard work's been done, the plants are established, you just move in and enjoy. It truly is something special, folks. A really good home, and of course that location of Prebbleton is becoming so sought after and so popular, close to the city, but that great little country village lifestyle. So with all that said, folks, where do you set its value? Now, Aaron, you've met a lot of good, keen people over the last few weeks. Are they here today? Are they here to buy? 1.2, great place to start at 1.2 million. At 1.2, should see your hands at this level though, folks, with someone around me to say 1.250. 1.25, would you say? At 1.2 million, 1.25 on the back wall, thank you, sir. At 1.250, 1.3 would be my suggested next bid, Sarah. At 1.25, 1.3 million. I like it when she listens. At 1.3 million, taking instructions nicely today. At 1.3, we're coming back, sir. 350 it is. At 1,350,000. 1.4, sir. Thank you. 1.4 we have. Leaving it open for you, sir. At 450, would you say? 1.4 on the right-hand side. Taking 50s at this stage. Do we have 50 on? 50, straight back. There we go. Thank you. At 1.450. 1.5, thank you, sir. 3 in it at this stage. You'll see great value here. At 1.550, thank you, sir. Just confirm. Was that 50? 20. I'll take your 20, sir. At 1.520. Sorry, I got a little bit keen. At 1.520. Would you round me to 50, sir? 50, thank you. Keeping the counting nice and easy. 1.550 on the back wall. Left the door open for 1.6. I'd suggest outstanding buying at this. Prebbleton's the place to be, getting some great results in recent times. 1.550 on the back wall. Any further advanced? At 1.550. I call it away then at 1.550 for the first time.
Yes.
We sure Sarah on the phone. Courtney on the phone. We coming in.
560.
I'll take your 10. 1.560 and extend that to the rest of the room, but don't let me limit you, sir. At 1.560, I'd suggest 1.6. 1.560 I have on the phone against you. 75? 1.575. He's pulling it back, could have been the last bid, only know if you test it. At 1.575 on the back wall. Coming back in, folks. You don't want to be back to the open homes at the weekend. This had everything you want. 3-car garaging, all that space. Just think of the build costs. It would be eye-watering. 1.575 we've got. All the hard work has been done for you and it's nicely established. At 1.575, well, folks, I'm just going to pause there on your bid at the back wall. We're just going to find a quiet wee space. We'll be with you in just a moment.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I call before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about the secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. And my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
An update, ladies and gentlemen, on 15 Kent Lodge Avenue. We left with the bid standing at 700. That bid has been increased after having a conversation with our highest bidder. That bid now stands at $800,000. I've spoken to our owners. They are now moving on. They are selling at $800,000. Number 15, I give you an opportunity to contest, or I put the hammer down at $800,000. Anything better, call it out. First call at $800,000 is at 801, 805. Second call at 8 the money. Third and final. Down the back then with David, it is going, and sold there. Well done. Congratulations, David. Nikki, Tim, well done, well executed. Yeah. And on that note, we'll just carry right along with the next of our offerings. What an offering. 201 Memorial Avenue in Burnside. Tina Zhang, the one in charge. Thank you to our owner and his instructions for the opportunity to be here. It's a freehold parcel that we offer up next up. Neat and tidy it is at 451 square metres. It's low maintenance. It is easy care. A home, of course, that is just a year young, a year old, modern, comfortable, contemporary in all aspects and all ways as a result, boasting that sensibly configured floor plan, a floor plan that just works for family living. Spacious it is, and I love that kitchen, that waterfall bench top, that elegant cabinetry as well, just giving you that aesthetic appeal, but also a practical space to keep any chef very, very happy. The location, you'd have to say, just about guaranteeing intelligent children with the school zones you've got at your disposal, those to choose from, and there are plenty of them. You've also got Jelly Park nearby, lots more, easy commutes again, in town, into town, around town, a great spot, near new home that it is. So buyers, 201 Memorial Ave, where do we start this time? Opening bidder offer, what do you say, what do you do? Kick it off where? For a near new home, what's it worth? Location of Burnside. Is there $900,000 here? Is there a hand up at that sort of money or elsewhere? As always, interest is there. I start, if need be, draw a line in the sand at $900,000. I'll call it a vendor bid. But on behalf of our owner at $900,000, is that a bid? $900,000. I have it on a vendor bid. I'll work with $950,000. First call at $900,000. Second call at $900,000. Here to talk. $950,000, is it, Tina? Give you a moment to convey on the phone. At $900,000, still with me.
Sorry, $905,000.
$905,000 are in front, but just at $905,000. Look, if it's Tina's buyer and I on the phone, we have a conversation straight away. Is there $950,000 in the room before we pause? First call at $905,000. Second call at $905,000. Buyers, third and final at $905,000. Right, that's okay, we pause. Tina's buyer on the phone, then we're going to have a conversation at $905,000. Can't sell, we know that, but we'll have that dialogue off to the side.
Folks, we go back to 57 Kettleston Drive in Avonhead. I left with the bid at $650,000. Pamela, can you confirm that the bid is now $800,000? Appreciate your work. Well done, Alva, with your buyers at $800,000. Lynn, our owners say sell, we sell away here. First call, second, third and final. Delighted to announce the property is gone and sold to you. Congratulations. To our lovely owners, thank you very, very much. Well done, Lynn. 4 out of 4 today. Good effort. See you next week.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, an update on Memorial Ave, not far away, but we will not keep you waiting. Those waiting very patiently for the last of our offerings of the afternoon, our normal catalogue that is, with our Broadfoot auction kicking off at 4 o'clock. But next up, we welcome back Glenda Crawford to the front of the room. Good to have you here, Glenda, as always, bringing with you some delightful owners and the property at 17C Kingsdown Drive in West Melton, contractually known as a freehold parcel, 649 square metres in this case, in this instance, vacant possession guaranteed upon the 12th of November 2021, which you will be moving in and calling this home home. That's all right, Karen. Quite all right. Thought I was in charge.
No, you're not.
Clearly not. Clearly not.
She's the boss of you.
That's all right. We'll give her a moment to make contact with the buyer on the telephone. But while you do that, I might as well carry on, Karen, if that's okay. But Glenda are local to this neck of the woods out here in West Melton. She'll tell you how good life is, as I'm sure she has over your visits over the viewings at the open homes. A wonderful setting, your own wee slice of paradise lifestyle living out here in West Melton. A chance to secure a piece of it for yourself. Number 17C, a delightful family home, a home our owners have really enjoyed, built in just 2017. Again, those contemporary comforts are right throughout. Of course, the single level living, making life simplistic and easy, generous living, granite bench top through the kitchen there. That is impressive to the culinary minded, making your lives very easy again. But that expansive deck that the home looks out onto and opens out onto as well, a great space for any number to spend time out there just soaking up the sunshine with good friends, good company all around you as well. It's a home, as I say, our owners have enjoyed. Glenda loves the location, as she's told you. Quality homes in and around you. Buyers, I'm going to put it to you. Kingsdown Drive, where do we start? Opening bidder offer, assuming that is Karen allows me to do so. It looks like she may have made contact, so I call for an opening figure. Where do we see the value in 17C?
800.
Thank you. $800,000. Off we go. Worth the wait. At $800,000, with Karen on the phone, do we say $850 from there? First call at $800,000 down the front on the telephone. Second call at 8, looking for an easy $850 if it's there. Large deck, large living, large bedrooms. Third and final at $800,000. Is there 50 better, 50 more? At $800,000. I go there then at $850,000. Take it to 9, would you, Karen, for a conversation if need be. At $850,000 vendor bid. Is it there or is it elsewhere at $850,000? First call at $850,000. Second call at $860,000. We work with at $860,000. Is there $900,000 or it goes out of the room, may not return at $860,000. First call. Are you here to buy? Is there $900,000 here? Second call at $860,000. Third and final time at $860,000. Right, if that's the case, Glenda, we pause with Karen's buyer there on the phone at $860,000. We'll find a space for our owners just down the back there. Glenda will do just that, and we'll come and see you momentarily.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 20 Westburn Place in Prebleton. We left the rostrum just before with a bid of $1,575,000, and we've had very productive discussions with Catherine Aiken and her client at the back of the room. And I can now confirm that the bid has been increased to $1.7 million, and our vendors have executed their right to withdraw the property from sale, and the property, I can announce, is sold. So congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you very much to my vendors. Wish you all the best for your move up north. And I'll hand it back over to Lisa, I think, up next.
This time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you.
We go back to Memorial Ave if we can, please. A conversation there, not quite to a level that we'll be selling today. So with that in mind, I have been given instructions that the property is going to be available and now priced at $1,150,000. 1150. Please have a conversation with Tina Zhang regarding your interest around that property. And if you give me one moment, we'll just wait for an update from Glenda and then we'll be underway with Kingsdown.
I'll never tell, just trust.
Saying we go back to Kingsdown, a good conversation with our highest bidder there. Would you like to confirm for me, please, Glenda, that our bid now stands at $970,000? Thank you. At $970,000, the hammer is falling. Delighted to announce that Kingsdown is going, and sold on the phone. Well done to our new owner there on the telephone down south. Past owners, the family as well, moving on. Best of luck to you. Well done. And just an update to come, is there? Or just our 4 o'clock auction, is it?
I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it, we on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. My name's Hamish McLeod, and it's my pleasure to call our final auction of the day. And of course, this is our bought forward auction. As it is our first auction in the 4 o'clock segment, I will just quickly remind you of the conduct of auction, and in particular to our bought forward auction that we have today. So firstly, folks, just a reminder that we are conducting today's auction under the Real Estate Institute of New Zealand Auction Best Practice Guide. If you are the successful purchaser today, we just simply ask you to sign an acknowledgement that you've received a copy of the Real Estate Authority's Guide to Buying and Selling Property in New Zealand. And finally, the conduct of auction for a brought forward property states that the property is offered for sale subject to a reserve price. And the opening bid, which I'll announce in just a few moments' time, will be that reserve price. From there, the highest bidder whose bid is then accepted by me shall be the purchaser. I may nominate the sum by which bidding can be raised, and I may, but I don't make a habit of, refuse any bid. As the auctioneer, I may, or a licensed real estate agent acting for the vendor in respect of the sale, may submit a bid on behalf of any person. Now, today we have agents working alongside particular buyers, but nobody bidding on anybody's behalf. And if a dispute arises concerning any bid, I shall determine the dispute or re-offer the property at the last undisputed bid. And then finally, on completion of the auction, the purchaser is simply to sign the memorandum of contract and pay to Grenadier Real Estate, a deposit being 10% of the purchase price. So now, ladies and gentlemen, it's 66 Flinders Road in Heathcote. And as Elise said in her marketing, finally a family home in the valley. And we certainly have a beauty here today. Firstly, I'll take you to the contract of sale, which states the property at 66 Flinders Road in Heathcote Valley, Christchurch. It's, of course, a freehold fee simple title. It's made up of some 757 square metres, more or less. And we have a vacant possession, which in the contract is 5 working days from the date of auction, but I do understand there have been some prior arrangements made with a lease before the auction today. So, ladies and gentlemen, Heathcote Valley, it's one of those truly special and unique parts of Christchurch. You could only be in the Heathcote Valley when you're sitting up there and got those unique views out over the surrounding hills. It is a truly special, little unique microclimate. People that live there say it's a true microclimate, and people that live there tend to stay there. That's why it's so hard to find these real gems when they come up. But inside, all the hard work's been done, as well as the outside, of course, with that recladding. So it's not just the surface stuff, it's not just the good-looking cosmetic work that's been done, but the hard work's truly been done on the cladding, on the insulation, and of course, on that landscaping, those nice level areas that are so hard to find when you're on the hill as well. But of course, Heathcote Valley is popular because it's got that own little culture. It's just a short stroll along and you'll be walking the bridle path, or if it's down to the Valley Inn on the weekend for a cold brew, there's so many options. As I say, it's truly special. Unique opportunity. It's here right now. And Elise Ripley, I know you've had a very busy campaign. That's why we're here early. And Elise, can you please announce the acceptable figure that's been tabled and our reserve price today? Thank you. $770,000, loud and clear, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, we're selling away. Acceptable offer accepted at $770,000. Any further advance on from here, or do I sell away at 770? At 770 now for the first time. 775. Thank you, sir. Moving in fives, I think a good idea. At 775. Is there 80 to move us along? 80 straight back, sir. 780 now the bid. 85, would you say, sir? 85 on the nod. Leaving it for 90 for you, sir. 90 it is. 95 or 800, sir. Don't let me limit you. 95 it is. Left 800 for you, sir. 800, that's the way. At 800,000 down in front. 805, staying strong. 805 the bid. 810, thank you, sir. 810 now. 815, wants it as much as you. Have confidence in that. 820, sir. 20 it is. 25, sir. 825. Good bid. 825. 30 would be your turn, sir. 30 it is. There we go. 35, sir. Surely. Not going to let it slip away for the 1 of 5. They're so hard to come by. It's such a special spot. 830 we have down in front. 830, I'll give you a moment, folks. They're very rare. They don't come up often at all. 830 the bid. Any further advance? Wait, haven't had it quite set, so I'll take it there at 5, is it, sir? 840, even better. 840. Don't be intimidated. Have confidence. 2 others want it, sir. 840 the bid. 845, would you say? 845. Good bid. 845 there. 850, sir. Left the door open for you. 850 it is. They often stop in those round numbers, sir. 850. I'd say test it. 55 would be my suggestion. 852. I'll take it. 852 the bid. 860. 860, staying strong. 860. Just become a more valuable property, sir. 860. I'll take a 2 if it's there. Any further advance at all? As you know, we're selling away. 860 on the back wall with Gail from the Harcourts team at 860 the bid. Give you just a minute. I'll take a $1,000 advance if it's there. 860. First, second, third and final time. You can change your mind as many times as you like. You sure? Permission to sell at 860 on the back wall. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to my purchasers. Thank you very much to my other bidders. And that is the completion of our Grenadier auctions today. Thank you very much for coming along, and we'd love to see you any Thursday.